There is not much left to go. All I have to do in the professional league now is the Japanese GT Car Championship and then the big boy at the end. Formula GT. I have no idea what day this is of me playing this game, but we are at a very healthy percentage here. There is not much left to do in the simulation, not in A-Spec mode at least. I have some things I need to do in arcade to be able to actually get that to a hundo. And I've got a couple of rally races, but that's it. But first, we're starting off hot. Let's get one of these out of the way. I did notice, just before I started this stream, that one of these races is the test track. So I'm going to have to probably just void out that race, because this car is not winning that. Let's do it. Oh yeah, before the VOD just started, someone asked me if I wanted some bootleg Adam merch, and I was trying to think of what that even means. Also, welcome to the Japanese Car Championship, where this is Japan's finest cars, including a Formula 1 car. I don't think this is a Toyota or a Honda. But we are so back. These are the good cars. Look at them. They're so good. They're so good. And 3 of them are the same car, just with different body kits. Alright. Time to strap in and strap on. You know what I'm saying. NL footy pajamas, like the ones like, it's like a onesie but with the feet at the bottom. I have never worn anything that has the feet at the bottom like that. Is that even comfortable? I feel like I'd feel like stuck. Kind of like sickos that wear socks in bed. Like, what are you doing? Alright. Gotta get used to driving again. But we're back. Thankfully, I'm doing this race now and not at the end of the championship. I'm so used to doing this at the end. Get this shit out of the way. I do not have to use Japanese GT car. There is no racing restriction for this championship, as odd as that seems. I even double checked that. Something tells me this car is a little OP for this. Not really, this car is just really good. And the championship that I did last was not like, that had Le Mans cars, or like endurance cars. The endurance cars are gonna be like the fastest cars in the game, pretty much. Like, those endurance cars are faster than the car I'm driving right now. Like, on a straight, they blitz this car. But this car is just really good at handling. A bootleg Adam merch would be a fake amiibo. Ah, good old amiibos. I still wish they were $15 a pop and not 30-something dollars. The glory days. I still don't own any of the Kirby Air Riders ones. I'm hoping they go on a sale at some point because they can't sell them because they're too expensive. I saw that happened with the Legend of Zelda ones. So maybe. I don't know if this happened since the last time I streamed or not, but EB Games in New Zealand has completely closed. I think all of their shops are gone. Which is crazy. Like, for me, as somebody who likes going and buying secondhand games, there's not many places you can do that, so I hope that doesn't happen in Australia. You should play the Game Boy Color WWF Brawl. At some point, we probably will. There was one Game Boy game that we played that I had no idea existed. I think it was Revenge. I think that's what it was called. And it had, like, Triple H and shit in it. closing at the end of the month. What, the New Zealand ones? Yeah. Hey, man. Used to have 6 GameStops near here, but now there is only 1. Yeah. I mean, it's always been natural for that company to close stores that don't perform. Like, every year you hear that. I just hope it doesn't mean that the big ones are leaving. Though really, I don't know how much money you can make off of games anymore, like as a retailer. Like Steam does great business because obvious reasons, but yeah, whenever you walk into an EB store or GameStop store, depending where you live, the whole front of the store is just t-shirts and pop vinyls and other random shit that doesn't have, that they're not games. Like I'm not interested in buying a Star Wars t-shirt when I'm looking for Nintendo Wii games, my dude. And unfortunately, I don't really have like a retro game store near me at all. Yeah, I love places that they sell imported games. Because not every game that is in the region here gets made for Australia. Like, I think I've mentioned this in the past, like, Dokapon Kingdom was one of my, like, bucket list Wii games I wanted to own. You can get the game on Steam now, because they did, like, a re-release of it, like a remaster or whatever. But that game is not cheap. And thank goodness a place imported that game. Buy 20 pop vinyls? No, I refuse. Also, they have insane specials. It's like, oh, buy 10 pop vinyls and get one free. I'm like, no. How about you sell things at a reasonable price? Respectfully. It's like Pokemon card packs. I think they're also buy 10, get one free. Oh, that reminds me. Because I played the Digimon game, I noticed there's a Digimon card set specifically for that game that's coming out. I think it's like in a month or so. But I saw that and I'm like, that's pretty cool. And then I noticed the packs are $10 a pop. And I'm like, not so cool. Yeah, thank goodness that consoles now are region free. I think the last console that did that was the Wii, maybe. Or the 3DS. No, was the 3DS region free? I think it was. Yeah, what console came last? The Wii or the 360? I think the Wii came last, right? Because the Wii was like 2006? And the 360 was like 2005? The 3DS was region locked, but the DS games are region free. That was dumb. So like you couldn't buy a console from a different country because something. How was this car in last? Come on, man, get it together. That's like my favorite car. Fortunately, it drives like ass. Yeah, I could never import games from America because NTSC. Australia is the same region as Europe, so I could import from Europe. So like if you own like a PAL version Wii game or whatever, you'll always notice, like, the language selections is, like, English, Italian, German, Dutch, etc. Because they have to account for Australia in that. Do these Japanese cars have a higher work rate than the American ones? Yes. These guys have taken bumps. I'm gonna try and do 8 laps. Thankfully, this cup seems to be a bit easier than the last one that I did. I don't have to deal with that super fast Toyota. How come when you use the emojis, it is letters when you send them? What do you mean? On Twitch, there's emotes, but to get the emote to work, you can type out the word. Is that what you mean? Or if there's emotes that aren't attached... Oh, you don't have... Okay. So, Twitch has the ability to have emotes, like third-party emotes, from, like, you need a different plugin to see it. Because, you know, you can have, like, animated GIFs and whatever else. Yeah. Also, what up, Zach? For fun, I went back and looked at how much the computer that I bought, like this computer that I bought last year, would be worth if I bought it today, and woof. Woof. Oh, yeah. Oh. This car's not gonna make it, but we'll do it. The RAM that I paid like $250 for last year is now worth like $900. It's fucking stupid. It's not even like the highest of tier RAM either. Like, I didn't need like a ridiculous amount. I wasn't gonna buy like 128 gig of RAM. I think I can't remember if I have 32 or 64. I think it's 32, because I'm like, I don't need 64. I'm not doing 10,000 processors at once. Oh god. Alright, so this car is floating now. Tax season is here? Oh shit. Yeah, I saw people are going back, like the current generation RAM is DDR5. But I've seen people are going back and buying DDR4 motherboards so they can use the older RAM. I'm not like super big into computers, so I don't know if there is a significant jump from DDR4 to DDR5. But, you know, if DDR4 is useless to whatever this AI bubble bullshit is, then maybe DDR4 is fine. It's much faster. Oh. Alright, I can finally pit box. So I think I've learned that the arcade mode in this game it is worth about 20% of the 100% in this game. So after I do this championship, I might have to go and do some of those races. Hey Trevor, what's up? What up, Mastodon? Yeah, I was very lucky when I bought my PC. I have a friend who was looking to upgrade theirs, and like, it's just like, what do you do? Like, I don't know what to say. Like, do you wait? I don't know if waiting is gonna help. Or do you just have to bite the bullet? Yeah, thankfully, I'm not really playing a whole lot of PC games that are, like, super intensive. Like, my PC could handle it, but... Like, I'm not out here playing Call of Duty or... I imagine Arc Raiders is pretty intensive. Just hope for the bubble to burst. Yeah. I mean, I don't see it lasting. What game are we talking about? Oh, I was just talking about how expensive RAM is now. And I upgraded my PC last year, so I just got very lucky with my timing. Hey, scenario. I keep remembering about Path of Radiance, and I'm like, Gran Turismo 3 is very demanding. You're right. There's so much racetrack. Each horsepower that this car has is another gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, the 16 times anti-aliasing. Though unironically, I say this every video, so if you're watching these back to back, firstly, shouts out. But this game looks great for a game that was made in the era that it was. Stupidly good. Like, I also don't know this. Is the RAM that's used in a laptop the same as a RAM that's used in PC? Or is it a different size and shape? Different size and shape. So laptop prices shouldn't theoretically change then? Question mark? So maybe the play is just to buy a gaming laptop and just get a second monitor and like a keyboard. All RAM is being used? Oh, brother. Kung Fu Chicken Noodle. They give it the 56 months. Like, the past 6 months has just been, the price of everything goes up. I just want to wait for the price of something to go down. Like, anything. Like, there's so many bubbles I'm just waiting to pop. Like, the tech one, the housing one, the everything one. Stop it. Will Smith needs to eat his spaghetti, so true. You ordered a graphics card from Walmart because they were slow on updating their prices, then they canceled the order and doubled the price. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oops. I was reading chat and I slammed the wall. It's crazy how close I am to finishing this game now. I say that, but like that final championship that I have to do is going to be like 10 hours of racing, if not more than that. It's going to be so good. Yo, we like watch streaks. We like that. Did I see the recommended specs of the Lego Batman game? Isn't it like, was it 32 gig of RAM? Or something? Yeah, like that's for a Lego game? Like, are you kidding me? Come on now. Every year I always see like like, you know how Steam puts out like their analytics reviews? And they're saying like, I can't remember the percentage, but it was well over 50%. It's like a large majority of people are playing games that were released more than 5 years ago. instead of new release games. So I don't know if people are going to be too affected by it. Because a lot of people are just going to be playing old shit. Deliberately looks at me playing this game and fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon. $32 gig of RAM, an RTX 3080 or 6080 XT. Yeah, no thanks. For minimum requirements. It reminds me of like many, many years ago when Just Cause 2 came out. And I had... I can't remember if it was a 980 or a 1080. Or something like that. And that... the card got too hot. It was like right on the minimum requirements of the game. And unfortunately, my PC would overheat when I turned the game on. It would get to like 90 degrees Celsius. I'd be like, I don't know about that. I do not know about that. So then I had to upgrade and then I could play my video games. I'm currently running a 9800 X3D. Yo, is this... I'm lapping these guys twice in one race. That's actually kind of bad. Sorry, bro. Thankfully, we're getting one of the longest races out of the way early. They're just such nice-looking cars. I don't know what to say. Like, the R34 is one of my favorite cars. It just looks crazy. The last game you ran at max settings was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think the last new game that I ran on max settings was probably Tokyo Extreme Racer. That game runs like a dream. Yeah, just download RAM for it. One and a half more laps. Dude, when I heard that they want people to rent computers, like cloud computers, I'm like, go to hell. They don't want you to own anything. Just stream everything. Own nothing. That sounds disgusting. It's like the 90s lease a PC. That's what my family did back in the day. But it was one of those, like, rent to own. So it wasn't so bad. Like, it was a genuine rent to own. Like a local, you know, like an actual local company. Those days are gone. It was a place where you could rent furniture and appliances and stuff. So you could rent a couch. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. I don't think there's anywhere you can rent a couch from anymore. The rates were horrific. Yeah, the company here was definitely not like that, which is why they went under. Like, they were very lenient with this stuff. Man, the tires on this car, I swear to Jiminy. Yeah, soon they'll have us renting houses, like, gee, what next? gonna have to mortgage PC. Some people will have probably done that if they bought like a... I'm thinking of taking out a loan for a PC, not fucking mortgaging one. I'm sure people have taken out a loan for like a $10,000 PC at some point. There's got to be someone that's done it. Easiest race ever, except it wasn't. Oh, the Calsonic car finished 4th. Ugh. Alright, 9 to go. There are not many of these left, so you better enjoy them while they last. Because after this, I'm gonna have to be doing random arcade single races. And doing time trials. Oh, nice, a nice quick and easy one. In the red, you never noticed when you played this game, which Gran Turismo 3 wheels. Oh, yeah. Tire wear in this game is very real. Once anything goes red, the handling changes so much. So much. Oh, hell yeah, look at me go. Off the track I go. Paying 12 sounds awful. Like, the absurdity of, like, being able to buy dinner in a pay-in-4 payment plan option is fucking insane. Someone out there paying for a hot dog in 4 installments. It is unfortunate how silly some people are that just don't realize what it means if you put everything on credit or... Oh yeah, everything just goes on a pay plan. I can afford it. This is 20 laps! Oi! I think the championship that I did last time, it was like 15 laps for everything. So this championship might be a little longer. You've paid in 4 Dominoes before? Why? Domino's is like not worth that. You worked at a Dell kiosk that paid you extra on commission for payment plans. Of course, the scam is real. You didn't have a lot of money at the time? I guess fair, but... very scammy, but it paid well at the time. I'm glad you found a moral compass and left. And then went on to make millions of dollars. Which you will now proceed to donate to this channel. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, selling add-ons? Hell yeah, would you like to buy this completely irrelevant product? Or a subscription to Norton Antivirus, or whatever the fuck that thing's called? And every year they bring out a different year? Like Norton 25, 26, 27, and it's the same shit? What is Geek Squad? I've never heard of that. I remember when the big bump, well, like, when it became really popular with, you know, Norton and antivirus and like Kaspersky or whatever it was called. Every year they'd have their big thing, and like it was an industry. And then when I worked for a company that had like the corporate backend antivirus that was just like OEM, like the license didn't run out, like unlimited years did not have a number next to the product. I'm like, oh, it's free real estate. Company made you try to push credit cards? Yep. Yeah, not a fan of that. I never encourage any of that shit. I still remember when Afterpay and all that came over here. And it was a confusing nightmare. Basically a home service that would set up the PS2 on your internet. Oh. I don't think I ever connected my PS2 to the internet. I don't think I ever played games that I would have wanted to. The first console I think I ever connected to the internet was the PS3, and then the Wii. The Wii's eShop was the best shop. Because it actually had games on it. Before the days of the credit card where you'd go out and buy like the points cards and you put that shit in there and I think a Nintendo 64 game was like 1,500 points or something. And like a Super Nintendo game would be like 500 or 800. So good. The Switch has been out for like 10 or plus years, and it still has less games than the Wii shop. The Wii U one was okay as well. I am absolutely astonished that the Wii U never had DS games. Like a decent DS library on there. You've literally got 2 screens. Do you just not like money? Has there ever been like an actual explanation from the Nintendo company or like any analyst about why they just don't release older games again? Like as an example, the Switch has been out for 8 or 9 years now, and they have not released any of the Game Boy Pokemon games on there. Like, that shit would print money, but they don't do it. Like, is there an explanation as to why? They want you to buy the new one, but why not buy both? Like, why do they think that, like, if, you know, if I buy, like, you know, Pokemon Legends, right? I'm still gonna buy Pokemon Red if they put it on there, but if I buy a Pokemon, like, I'm gonna go, oh wow, this Game Boy game from 1996 sure is good. I'm not gonna buy the new one. I don't know. Might be related to gambling stuff in the old games. Fuck, man. The amount of predatory, like, online store bullshit they put in these games is nothing. Yeah. Pokemon trading card game is literally there. Hey, Kraken. We're doing well. I'm in race 2 of a 10-race tournament. Pokemon trading card game is good. Pokemon Stadium is good. I want to play that again sometime soon. For some reason, Pokemon Stadium 2, if I want to try and find a physical copy of it, is so much more expensive than the first one. Not quite sure why. Are they long races? The last one I did took me 25 minutes. This one's probably going to take me, I'm going to say like 21 and a half minutes. Maybe a little bit more than that, 22 minutes. I think Pokemon Stadium 2 was one of the last Nintendo 64 games that was made, I think. Am I planning to finish this whole tournament this stream? Yes. I'll have plenty of time. I even started slightly early. Because I'm locked in, and I'm just that different. Isn't that Tony Hawk's 3? I mean like Nintendo blah blah blah. Man, playing the Tony Hawk's games on the 64 probably looks like arse. I've never played one on the 64. Probably doesn't sound great either. Oh yeah. Nee, 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 nee. Whoops. I might actually be able to do the test track in this car. If this is how fast these cars are, I might be able to do it. Which game was the last 64 game? Was it Tony Hawk? Yeah, any of those Tony Hawk games I had was on PS1. Really, the 64 for me was purely for Mario or Nintendo stuff. I really didn't have anything else on there. Hey guys, Maven here. 2025 and 2026, I have the greatest job in the world. Playing Gran Turismo 3. I'm trying to think if there was any other random stuff that I played on the 64 that wasn't Mario or Pokemon. I don't think so. Because I never played any of the wrestling games on 64, because I didn't know about it. Quest 64 never played. I have watched it though. Would love for you guys to be on your YouTube channel. Would y'all like to do a video? What would the video even be? How would I help Maven? Top 20 wrestling games featuring... I don't even think... How many games was Maven even in? I think it was the... Was it the Day of Reckoning games? Probably, so that's 2. Only 1 game? That'd be fucked up. Just Here Comes the Pain. Really? I would have expected more. Because that wasn't like the peak of like they were just pushing out games like crazy. Playing a game with cars in it, I know. It's a very tough job, but someone's got to do it. And it's gotta be me. He was in Shut Your Mouth because you remember being pissed that his theme wasn't in it. What was his theme then? I was a general manager of Monday Night Raw in one fucking random show from 2002. So why don't I use my experience and knowledge to play some my GM? Let's get right into it. I forgot what Maven sounds like. It's like a half JR, half. All I remember is now. If I talk like this, then I might be okay. I'm good if I, like, immediately listen to something, and then I can pick up the voice. But just doing it off of my memory is not good. Aria, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's out of nowhere. Thank you. That is very kind of you. A Castro car trying to fuck me there. Unfortunately, none of these cars can fuck anything. They're too slow. Where is Johnny at? Johnny is currently a sick boy. Pretty much since the last DPW show, there's just been a... He just keeps getting sick. Which is unfortunate, but you know, when you're running a very high pressure environment and, you know, stresses can be high, your body can take its toll a little bit. So, you know. The most important thing, he's getting better and he's going to be good. And then soon, whenever he's able to, we will do more fantastical things. The Maven community. How many subscribers does he even have now? I'm going in. You can ask if he's doing alright. Yeah, he's okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for the concern. It's just like anything. Once you get, like, fatigued and your body gives out a bit, you know. Anything can happen. It's like in springtime when I get really bad hay fever. I can get sick on top of that because your body's already fighting shit. And especially with a thing like streaming, you want to make sure you're good. Like, there's been days where I've had the sniffles and I'm like, I can't stream like this because every, like, 10 seconds I'd be going... You don't want to hear that, and I don't want to hear it either. Got that Coke nose? I drink through a straw. Wait, that doesn't really help the analogy. I drink from a can or a glass bottle. Speaking of which, is there much to the theory that Coke from a glass bottle actually tastes better? It's been a very long time since I've had Coke from a glass bottle. It does taste better. I don't even know where you'd buy that from now. Are indeed the real Maven. Oh yeah? Name 5 of his moves. What's 3 of his songs? Yo, the punch? That's a dangerous move. Glass bottle Cokes are pretty common. Not near me, they're not. I don't remember seeing those. Dropkick, clothesline chop. Duck 2. Clothesline, pin. Brother. This sounds like a me problem. Maybe it is. You know what? Holy shit. Arm raise 4. check the local servo. Alright, Americans watching this stream. If I say go to the servo, do you have any idea what that means? If I asked you to go to the servo... No? No, not Discord. To go to the servo is to go to the service station. It's like slang for a petrol station or a gas station. So if you're gonna go pop down to the servo to grab milk or whatever. Pop down to the servo, get me some Winnie Blues. Go to the servo to get a meat pie and a sausage roll. Your Discord has milk? Good. Being 30 seconds behind because of your ad blocker is so weird. Try pausing and just refresh the stream pod. Did you know you once eliminated the Undertaker in the Royal Rumble? I know, and you won't shut up about it. Mamma mia! Well... Hey y'all. Adam here. Nah. You just want to stay relevant? I get it. Me too, man. Definitely Maven. It's specifically the Twitch plugin. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think you can delay the Twitch chat. So... you might just be stuck. Out of my way, Castrol GTX. Time for the Castrol GTX Slam of the Week. Lap 20, baby. Baby. Excuse me, my favorite car. Yo, with the rain. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zach. I saw people saying about using my oil slick. That just makes me want to play Crash Team Racing now. Oh my god. Hey Shadow, I'm doing alright, how are you? I know you're not normally one to talk in the chats. So I will take my moment and say, how are you? Tell me. I need to know. Alright, second race done. Easy. Hell yeah. So the next race is the big boy. I don't know if I could ever envision Maven streaming. I don't think it would work. What the fuck would he even do? Like, watch old matches? Because I know wrestlers used to do that. Treasure Train? What is that? I need to look up what this information means. This is a rare treasure train. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs. Oh shit! So if anybody's ever thought about gifting subs, apparently they're discounted for the next 4.5 minutes, or until this hype train ends. So there you go. Alright, let's see if I can actually win this race. This car clocks out at about, I think it was what, 320? We'll find out. Chris Masters 69, thank you for gifting a sub. Nope, 350? Alright, if those cars behind me start gaining on me, then I just quit. That's the rules. Oh my god, there's a hype train! Oh shit! And it's, why would you get the hype train on this track of all tracks? The least interesting track in the game. Jake, thank you for gifting a sub as well. So I don't know how much that makes the sub. I think that would make a gifted sub like $3 or $4. Give them time to give the sub. Yeah, this is peak content, guys. If you're not excited about this, I don't know what to tell you. And now you have to watch me do this 15 times. Oh, the 35% off is after we get to level 2? Oh, shit. Alright. Well, thank you, J. Tate, also, for gifting a sub. It's at 70%. Poggies. Have I played Racing Lagoon? I have never heard of it. Oh, hell yeah, son. You're either listening to this noise or this noise. And I think this is a bit more sensible. It was only in Japan in 1999 and got a fan translation. Oh, shit. When I read the name of it, I thought you said Dragon Lagoon. I got very confused. Have I played Hell's Kitchen on the DS? Have you played Cory in the House on the DS? Yeah! It's a party every week, baby. It's a party every week, baby. You can do anything. Actual anime, so true. Oh shit, okay, now it's unlocked. Thank you, Ari, I appreciate that. You have unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift subs. Oh, it's 5+? Oh, now I know. Beautiful singing, thank you so much. I am angelic. I don't know how high I can go. I have balls, unfortunately, and they do drop. Maybe I can match the sound of this car. Kind of. Maven should be on the cover of 2K26. Maven should be in... No Mercy. Going well over 200 Cory in the house. I'm your man. There was never a That's So Raven game, was there? What the fuck would a Maven showcase mode even be? It'd be like 10 minutes. Oh my god. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Yeah, it's like, those, like, gauntlet matches where every single iteration of The Undertaker comes out and you have to eliminate them from a battle royal. That would be the shit. Hell yeah. Dylan Thunder Liger, thank you for the 19 months. Hope you're doing well. Which was the game? Was there another game that wasn't? It wasn't a slobber knocker, but it was like a battle royal thing, and like you just had to keep throwing people out. Which game was that? And I don't remember what the match mode was called. There's a Game Boy and DS That's So Raven game. There's a Game Boy game? Like, that game, like, that show wasn't around when the Game Boy was active? Surely not. Or maybe when I watched it, it was, like, really late in its life cycle. We're a fifth of the way there, guys. Ow. It's on the Game Boy Advance. Oh. The golden age of games. There's so many games that I've just missed in that era of like the Game Boy Advance. The only things I really played from that era was the Mega Man Battle Network games and the Pokemon games. Maybe not even. Golden Sun, I know of, have not played. Oh yeah, there's that wind tunnel noise. We love programming. Mega Man NT Warrior, what's that? That was the Game Boy Advance game? Well, this, if I like drew out the way, this sound is very relaxing. What about this one? I am astonished that somehow I'm still in front. I was not expecting this car to be able to do this race. Sounds like I'm on a plane. That's exactly what I think this sounds like. You almost feel like your ears are gonna pop. You could just record this sound, put it on loop on YouTube, and make a shit ton of money. I'd love that. I'd love money. Let me do nothing except play this game. All I have to do is add like rain, a rain sound effect. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We will be arriving at our destination in approximately 16 minutes. The current temperature at test track is way too hot. We'll be landing in approximately 6:35 p.m. If you're looking for more to do in the city, there will be 7 more races at this championship afterwards. On behalf of the team here, we hope you have a safe and comfortable flight. Why am I taking you to hell? Oh, I'm veering left now. Alright, it begins. Am I still 40 seconds in front, or am I currently losing time? I need to be careful here. Am I interested in the tennis? No. I might watch it for 5 minutes and get sick of it. I think... Okay, 40 seconds was the last time that I saw. Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. Dude, at this point of like game cycles, I was already on the PC playing NHL 99. Am I 40 seconds in front? The answer is yes. Okay, I'm still gaining. Then there's... You played a ton of uni races as a kid? I used to rent that game. I never owned it, but I used to rent it like crazy. Soundtrack in that game is really good. It's like really grungy guitar. And there was a keyboard going crazy in the background. Rock and Roll Racing I played later. on my legitimate Super Nintendo. And every time you got like a lap record, it did that like the Booker T theme. Black Rain, that theme was great. Hey, yeah. I'm gonna throw my voice box out. Could never tell what he was saying. Just an, hey, yeah, Gloria. Or some shit like that. Not long before a pit stop. Joke's on you, I'm not pitting. They have it on PC now? What games? Sorry. Rock and Roll Racing? Or Uniraces? I found the pitch. That's gotta not be annoying for you guys at all. No Uniraces? I know. I need my back right to just, you know, turn to shit. Just gonna keep doing the Big Show mode when it happens. By all means. Be my guest. You really walked into me using a hairdryer? If I had a hairdryer on for 12 minutes, I'd be very concerned. It'd probably catch on fire. I'm just getting ready. Whoa. Now it's super swerving. Like I'm not turning, for the record, I'm not turning left at all here. This is just the car doing it. What does this sound like in comparison? This probably sounds more like a vacuum cleaner, like a proper high-end vacuum cleaner that has like super high wattage. This is like clean, like if you've got pets. This is the vacuum cleaner you use to clean off like the rugs and shit. A leaf blower? Yeah, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout on a leaf blower. Please tell me this isn't the Calsonic car. I think it's the NSX, I think. It looks a bit too flat to be a R34. Yeah! I was right. See you, nerd. We are officially halfway through this race that we were about a lap ago. Nonetheless, this is going to be a very bad lap time. Would you look at that, a whole second behind? That's ridiculous. Why isn't my back right hurting? This is exciting? Exactly. This is peak performance. You don't get a hype train on nothing. I just have to take your guys' immediate feedback. You know what you want. I get it. We like that 1 minute 45 second lap time. This is one of those races that as a kid I would just put like something heavy on the X button and walk away. But we don't do that here. If you have to suffer, I have to suffer too. Oh, shit. Yeah, like if I was in the Escudo and I just had the X button held down, I'd probably be perfectly fine. I'd probably still win this. Look at the beautiful sun and the clouds. What a glorious day. Is there a mute button? Yes. Yes, there is. It's pay to mute, sorry. 5 more laps to go. Excellent. Nope. Pit stop soon, tires are going? Yeah. I reckon that these tires have about 5 laps left in them. I'm wearing noise-cancelling headphones while I'm playing this specifically so this amplifies in my eardrums. I really should go back and now see how many hours I've put into this game now. I'm trying to think of how many streams I've done of it. It's gotta be like 70 or 80 hours plus. Sounds like crickets in the distance. This kind of sounds like if I'm in bed and someone else in the house uses like the washing machine or like the dishwasher, and you know, like you can hear that faint muffled electronics noise in the background. That's what this sounds like. Do I ever play this offline? No. Everything that I've done in this game has been on stream. I can't wreck the illusion of my hundo. Maybe the save file says how long? Like in the menu of the game? Or would that be like on the memory card thing? Whoops. I hit the wall, it's over. Oh, it's over. Yo, dude, man. 3 stream streak. Memory card thing, you're legit PS2? Oh. Oh, the back right's doing something. This car can no longer turn properly. Uh-oh. We got this. I'm catching it. I'm catching. Time to drive backwards? No. Listen very carefully for the wind to kick in. Ah. Beautiful. I've got a very slight left veer still. It's not crazy though. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm like very, very delicately tilting the stick. Actually, that's a good question. Out of all the controllers, like the PlayStation controllers, which one do you guys find the most comfortable? The OG, PS2, PS3, PS4, or PS5? Only PlayStation controllers. I don't know if I like the PS4 one. I think the PS4 one gave me really awful claw grip. I can't remember if it's this one, the PS5 or the PS4, but one of them gave me really, like, awful claw grip pain. So I'm really glad that this game doesn't use triggers to drive. PS5 feels chunky and big. I don't mind it. I still think in all of the consoles, like current gen consoles, the Switch 2 controller is the best one. That feels so comfortable. And it's very light. The Nintendo PlayStation 360. Dreamcast controller still the best. Thank you for watching the streams, High Score Run. Appreciate it. I still want to play Sonic Shuffle. I have not played Sonic Shuffle yet. I still want to. PS5 has awful drift. It does. I've been very fortunate with controller drift or stick drift, like in my entire life. The PS5 controller that I was using when I was playing Silk Song was like one of the first times I've actually had controller drift. It felt awful. I'm just wondering if the inside of it's dirty and I just need to clean it out, but... May as well play Sonic Rumble? Hell no. I need to hear, the precious stone is over here. And she talks like this. I don't know why. The precious stone. Play Sonic, oh, you mean Sonic 06? Hell yeah. I actually have Sonic 06 on the PS3. I imagine that one is significantly worse. Like, that version of it's worse. I had really bad drift from a PS4 controller you got from Amazon after a month or less. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not usually the type of guy that wants to, like, crack open a controller. I don't know. I've just never been interested in that part of gaming. I don't need to know how the sausage is made in that regard. Two more laps and my front right is the only tire that's hanging on. What stuff did they remove from Sonic Adventure? I didn't even know there'd be things to remove. Yeah. Well, this is good because at least this means now that I don't have to go and do this race after the tournament finishes, so that's good. And it's good to see that my oil light is not on. This car has no problems. You just pick out a purple controller? Me too! My PS4 controller was purple. And my PS5 controller was, and guess which one got stick drift? That's right. So now I'm using my basic bitch white one that I got with the console. I also do have the anniversary controller that I found. I was very lucky when I found it on a whim. But I haven't started using that yet. I like the see-through plastic aesthetic that like the Nintendo 64s had and shit. I would buy so many products if they had that aesthetic. One more lap. Ironically, this is going to be the longest race of the championship so far. Like, that's almost what my computer tower is. Like, half of it's completely open so I can see inside. The Wii had see-through Wii remotes. Oh, the Skull Candy, I think, was the brand that did those. You accidentally sent a PS5 controller through the washing machine. Can I ask how you did that by... Was it in a pocket of a pair of pants or something? It's a pretty big thing. How's the AI not drifting into oblivion with dead tires? I don't know. I mean, I'm not either, so I can't really complain. I'm just being super delicate. Alright, enjoy this blissful sound for one more minute. Does it change if I do this? A little bit. He was in a hurry to do laundry and didn't check to make sure nothing was in it. Yeah. Like, somebody, like, leaving their phone in their pockets, I could, like, firstly, that's, you'd be stupid, but I can kind of at least understand that. I don't think I've ever put a controller in my pocket. Oh, yeah. Just missed the wall. Perfect swim move. Oh, yeah. Is that a Wiimote in your pocket? Yes. You know, like, how it has a little microphone in the Wiimote? And you just start hearing this, like, muffled woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. A Wiimote is not a controller. It's a Wiimote. Anyway, that's 3 races down. We're almost out of hell. Let's go. Oh. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Alright. Please entertain me for this race. Excuse me, fast racing gentlemen. You just hear Mario going, "Mah!" This track is okay. It's just too long. And it's just like long, straight, tight corner. Long, straight, tight corner. It's very pretty though. You miss analog pressure face buttons? Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Why did they get rid of those? Probably because they didn't work properly. Tracks are much shorter in this game. GT4 and later tracks have Le Mans. Hell yeah, the Nürburgring. It's like a fucking, what is it, 20-minute lap? But that's a real track. I can at least be attached to that track. This track is not real. It is not real. You cannot convince me this track is real. If I'm guessing, it's around Yokohama, but I don't think this is real. Ah, yes, the old Nordschleife. Is that the one with the circuit attached to it, or is that not with the circuit attached to it? Because there's the actual Nürburgring, which is that massive thing, and then there's like an actual circuit which is like just slightly attached to the track. I think some racing competitions use it. Oh yeah. The whole damn thing. Do the damn thing. Also, how was your weekend, Slip? Was it fun? How about that local sports team, huh? Or whatever. Your weekend starts tonight? Tonight is the night. Did my football team win? Do you remember which football team it is? Because I don't. Was it the Chargers? Or was it a different one? I don't fucking remember. They got smoked? That's a good thing, right? The only reason I remember Tonight Is the Night, because it was always that running meme about Dean Ambrose was going to debut. So every Monday it was Tonight Is the Night. And there'd just be pictures of him everywhere. Crows also got smoked in the elimination finals. Joke's on you! I stopped watching after 20 minutes. Dude, what a monumental choke of a season. You finish top, and then you proceed to lose every game in the finals. I understand that they're a young team with like very little experience in finals or playoff football, whatever you want to call it. But man, they play on an island? They play on a continent. Are you incontinent? Do you have a date? I wish the Sacramento Kings were a better team, because I like their kit. That's it. Any team that's purple is good. The Incontinental Champion. My favorite kit still, though, is the Magic. I don't know. That blue, white, and black, it does something for me, man. With the pinstripes? Like, ooh-wee. Would Barcelona be a team for me? No. Fuck the Phillies? Oh, hell. Oh, Slip, I asked this at the very beginning of the stream. You might know the name of the character. Which is the name of the mascot? That it's got like a big like horn nose and it like slaps its back so its stomach comes out and like that's its gimmick? Is that a Philly character? The Fanatic? That's the one that looks like he's humping the air and he just slaps his back. Yeah, I like that guy. He's pretty good. Fuck you. I only like the Fanatic. I don't like anything else about the team. just give me that guy, and that's fine. Sega is now your favorite video game company for some reason. They make so many good games. No meme. Looks directly at camera. Play Sega Rally? What console's that on? That's like PS3 360, isn't it? All the consoles? Was it? Huh. I have it on PS3. I paid $8 for it. No, sorry, I was wrong. I paid $5 for it. Was watching Pulse play an NFL game that was published by Sega. Which one was that? Because I saw him playing NFL 2K5. Was that published by Sega? Oh god. It was. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Were the NBA 2K games published by Sega? Up until what year? Whoever was running that company had a super hard on for Allen Iverson because he was just always on the cover of those games. I think for like 3 years straight or something. I think the last NBA Live that I played was like 2006 or 7, one of those two, and then after that I went to 2K and never looked back. I hate it when you're looking at a screen for too long and for some reason your eyes like fixate on a specific part of the screen, then it fucks with your eyes. Stop it. It burns. The one thing I did like about the EA Sports games was the in-house music that those games made. Oh shit, my oil light's on. Like, I love those, like, late 90s, early 2000s. Before, like, the soundtracks of those games came in. That shit was so good. Pretty sure most of that was NFL Films music. I know some of the Madden ones were, but I don't think the NBA and the NHL ones were. I think they were in-house. I think the NHL one used a couple of people's songs. But they weren't like super popular bands or anything. I have the NHL 99 theme song stuck in my head. And then there's some guy in the background going... Automodelista being a bad offender of rubber banding. That game was weird. Chicago Bulls team like that. I don't know what that song is actually called. There was an NBA game I played, I think it was called NBA Hang Time 97 or something. And they didn't get, like, it had all the teams and shit in it, but they didn't have the licensing for some of the players, so the Chicago Bulls team didn't have Dennis Rodman or Michael Jordan. They were just called Roster Guard and Roster Forward. Michael Jordan. And then whenever Roster Forward would score, it would always just say, the worm. Exactly like the worm. Armpitting and shitting. The first non-NBA Jam game from those devs. That game is weird. If you've ever played it, the game had like barely any crowd noise. So it sounded like you've got like an NBA game being played in an empty gym. Like everything had so much reverb on it. Like the ball bounces and you hear this like noise. It was very weird. Remember MLB Slugfest? I kid you not, the first baseball game of any kind that I ever played was Wii Sports. I never touched any iteration of a baseball game before, and I don't think I have since. No, I lie. I played Wii Sports, and then, like a couple years later, I had the baseball game, the Mario baseball game for the GameCube. They're the only baseball games I've ever played. Hey, Line Man. I'm doing alright, I hope you are too. I'm now getting some normalcy back after the Christmas/holiday/New Year period. So I think last week I streamed 3 or 4 times. And we are so back. And if you didn't see it last week, I did my annual, how long will it take me to beat my GM in 2K25? That's on Plus right now if you want to watch it. I actually had a lot of fun with that, that was good. NFL Blitz? Yeah, I keep hearing about like the NFL Street games and FIFA Street and stuff. The only one that I ever played was the NBA one. But that game was fantastic. Damn. I thought I got through there clean. I think it was NBA Street Volume 3. Like, as soon as you turn the game on, and then, like, the game opens up with when they reminisce over you, I'm like, That's, like... That's NBA to me. Street Volume 2? Okay. I couldn't remember which number it was. I reminisce. Whoa. The best life advice from that song. Use a condom, take sips of the boo. When they reminisce over you. For real. For real, baby. So in other words, wear protection and don't drink too fast. That's all you need to know. And those games are also good, because remember when you were on a menu and you could press a button and it would change the song? Like in SVR 10, where here she comes again. I don't know many games if you can just press a button and change the song now. I think Need for Speed Underground did that. The sports games back at that point did that. Or other than when you control the radio. SSX3. I don't know if that was in the EA Beats era, or whatever the fuck it was called. But that game had its own, like, inbuilt radio station. only FC games let you do that. You'd have to find somebody who plays those. There's a, like, when I'm trying to think of it now, I actually don't know a single person who plays any of the FC games, or like FIFA, whatever you want to call it. I'm genuinely trying to think of anybody that I know that plays those games, and I can't think of a single person I know. You just put some old merch on Amazon. I noticed EB Games in Australia has a new line of Sega merch. I think it has like Dreamcast stuff as well. And I wasn't sure if that was official merch or just like their weird, like, we got the license for it, so we're gonna print random shit. Oh, I know a lot of people watch EAFC, but I just don't know anybody who plays it. Is it like all Ultimate Team shit? I don't know if I could submit myself to that. I tried getting into the NBA one and it was just garbage. The amount of pay to win is insane. Like, I'm not interested. Even like my faction just bored me to tears. I gave it a go. Last year I gave it a go when they added that like new game mode that was like random every time. And it was just, ugh. It just wasn't fun. And then they brought out these weird cards that you needed to collect 5 of these parts for, and Remember when you bought the game and everything you unlocked was free? Yes. Those were the days! Holy shit! These cars need to pit. I want there to be a Buster Groove remake. That's what I want. I have no idea who has the license for that game though. You remember trying to start up a Sega Lo-Fi channel? Dude, I don't even know what to believe anymore. Like with shit like that, you just have no idea if it's actually somebody's work or if it's just AI bullshit. It's very annoying. Yeah, you gotta buy the season pass for your single-player game now. Because fuck you. I remember when season passes usually meant like all the DLC. That was like, I think Borderlands 2 had a season pass, but it was just all the DLCs when they came out. And then that turned into, oh, season passes, you can get all this content for 30 days. And then the new season starts, and then you can get even more Fortnite skins. Ow. Oh, Zach, do you play the Miku mobile game? I saw they were doing some promotion for one of those. I don't know what the promotion was. I don't know if it was cinnamon roll or something else. I'm not sure. All the rhythm mobile games, and then you have to pay for characters. Shit is real. colorful stage. Is that what it is? Maybe. It's been around for a while then, if it's that one. Yeah, the lo-fi stuff is weird, because I remember... I've mentioned this before, but like a couple months ago there was... this WWE one, like wrestling themes and lo-fi was making the rounds on some places. And, you know, I couldn't genuinely tell in good faith if they were made by the person who did it, or if they were generated bullshit. Yeah, pretty much every race is taking me around 25 minutes. Imagine if I had a slower car. Each race in this would take half an hour. So this championship would take me 5 hours. Oy. Yeah, it's really unfortunate now that you can't, in good faith, make the, like, a decision on if something has been generated or not. It's very annoying. Like, there's no progress information, like, there's no prior works attached to anything. There's no way you can, in good faith, know. Is it? Oh, boo. Yeah. See? Shit sucks. I would be playing those songs right now, but I cannot because shit. I refuse. Alright, 4 races down. 20 laps at Laguna Seca. Okay. Let's go. Entrance themes are hit and miss anyway, yeah, but it's just really hard to get random wrestling music that's not gonna get you bought. That's like related to wrestling. It's very tricky. Like, I have a playlist that I've got that has pretty much any wrestling game that has generic music, and I've just, like, every menu theme or every in-match song that I can get, I've just slapped into there and put it on shuffle. Because I at least know that that's not gonna get bopped. Whoa! Do I collect wrestling themes in general? Not anymore, no. Like many years ago I might have. There was a specific website for it too, shit. Was it Xylot Themes? I think that's what it was. That had like the biggest, like, database of theme songs. Yeah, or then you find YouTube video with this person's theme plus arena effect. So you just see this. You've been collecting for 25 years. Damn, son. How do you go finding, like, high quality versions of stuff? I imagine that's impossible. You actually went through the professional Vitz Yaris championship earlier today because you guess you hate yourself a lot. Welcome to the club. Self-hate is real. It's just a slow championship. It's not bad, it's just slow. You believe adding the arena effect is an effect in Audacity? Really? Well, there you go. I should add that to my stream so it sounds like I have a crowd. I'm playing Gran Turismo in front of a live studio audience. And then I just randomly add laugh tracks to points where it's not funny. You can actually no pit with the races in that championship, yeah. I guess for me it's kind of like, do I take the 30 seconds to pit and then make up the time in the laps, or do I just do the laps? This might sound crazy, I am still trying to complete this relatively fast. Even though I'm like 80 hours or something deep into this now. What would I say is my top 3 wrestling themes of all time? Shit. I've always liked the Hardy Boys theme. Ones that I personally like, but I just don't think are objective. Okay, let's go with themes that I personally like, and not ones that I think are good. I just like them for whatever reason, because I have attachment to them. The Hardy Boys theme, Matt Bentley's theme from TNA, and Tanahashi's second to last theme. Not the Go Ace one, the one before that. Matt Bentley's one is good. Come on, get high, just a jazz. Don't lie, they give it die. That's the ball, eat a machine. Come on. Like, it's, I don't know why I like it. It's just weird. And the guy singing is just saying gibberish. Whoop the lights, son of me claw, you knock knock tie. I wrapped around, eat a machine. Come on. Ah, damn. Yeah, Kurt Angle's theme is good, but I thought that was maybe low-hanging fruit, so I didn't go for it. I like the hard rock version of Kurt Angle's theme. Not the ECW one that, like, that does that dun 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 dun, dun like, and it keeps repeating it, not that one. There was like a hard rock version of his theme. That one's pretty damn good. Oh, wow. The remix of the Uncaged album, maybe? I don't know what album it was from. Oh my god, what are you doing, dude? What about put a little ass on it? Ooh, like a baby. Whatever the fuck that means. Put a little ass on it. I don't think put a little ass on it was actually used on TV though. Well, it's a big, yeah, you know I got you. Here's the big show. Jericho, come on. I really wish Paul White wrestled more in AEW in the beginning, because that theme slapped and it was funny. It's been a long, hard road and I'm just getting started. He only heard it like 3 or 4 times, I think. Well... And it's the same singer too, which makes it even funnier. Excuse me, gentlemen. Poor guy. I'm surprised they're not using the other NSX in this game. I think there's like a black and red one. I think it's like Advance. I think that's the sponsor. Am I playing 50cc? I am playing Professional. This is the best that the Japanese GT division has to offer, son. I'm out here in my motor vehicle. I'm glad people enjoyed the Kit Wilson theme that's making the rounds at the moment, but I just wonder if it's going to be one of those things that people absolutely begin to hate like 3 weeks from now because of how much like it'll get overplayed, or like WWE will do that thing that they did with Fandangoing and like ram it down your throat. If I can make 10 laps, this is a 1 pit race. Imagine if Kit Wilson came out to one more lap. Yo, it's crazy. Fandango or Johnny Curtis or name that he used in his last run has retired and Jericho's still going. After that WrestleMania match that he put him over. The wrestling world is very weird. Still going as relative? Exactly. He's not dead, and he ain't Jarrett. He ain't dead, he ain't Jarrett! Bree-woo, bree-woo, ah, he hit him with the guitar again. That's gotta be up there with, like, top tier themes. And in I go. You look fly today with top tier too. I think that's a production theme. Or it's not a production theme. I think it's like a... It was taken from somewhere. New Jack Swing. Okay, fuck that up. Well... Do I remember Ass Man? Do I? That's all I know. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good. PS2? Yeah, this is Gran Turismo 3 on PS2. I'm not playing on PS2. I'm playing... No, sorry, wait. I am definitely playing on my PS2. Yes. I think I own like 3 different copies of this game. The OG one I had when I was a kid, like a platinum copy. And then another one I randomly got in a bundle of stuff that I bought. Turn on the radio? No. Adam, can we stop for ice cream? Yes. Whoa. I should pit every lap. I wonder if I could still win. Probably not, because pitting takes like 30 seconds. I'm not beating these guys by like 30 seconds a lap. Whoa. Can we pick up that hitchhiker? Yes. Hey, Bart. Can we stop for ice cream? Whoa! Yo, what the fuck? That guy was just stopped in the middle of the road. I wonder if my tires are going to survive now after all that. We will see. Another beautiful sunset here at Laguna Seca, where the sun never moves. You'll be here for 4 hours and the sun just never moves. It gives me an eerie feeling, really. Oosh, oosh. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Well, how goes the vrooming? So far, so good. This is race 5 of the GT Championship, or the Super GT, or whatever you want to call it. This is the only other championship I have left to do that's not the big one, which I'm saving for the finale, because that'll probably take me 2 or 3 streams to finish. I'm not joking. Like the Patriot theme. Did they ever release any wrestling themes on vinyl? Imagine trying to be like real cultured and shit and putting on the Stone Cold record. They did? Were they albums or just random ones? The wrestling album. That means nothing to me, man. Give me some names that are on it. Whoa. Which Stone Cold theme? The OG one, but one of my favorite ones is the one that starts with "You are completely pathetic." I don't know if that's an actual start to the theme or if it's an edit, but the idea of a theme song starting with "You are completely pathetic" is very funny to me. Yeah, I wasn't watching when the Disturbed one was a thing, so that just completely missed me. It's cool, but I have no attachment to it. I did it again. At least I used the wall to stop me. Hollywood Rock is also pretty good. Its cookies will always slap. What about Sparkplug Bob Holly, whatever the fuck his name was? Oh, I see smoke. Can I actually drive in real life? I can. Not like this, I can't. Holy shit, bro. What are you gonna do? Go off the track again? You fool? You damn fool. Almost. How good is public transport here? Pretty good. We have a thing here, like there are trains here, but there's not a whole lot of trains. It's not like there's no subway system or anything. I fucking wish. There are some trams, but not many. But mainly it's buses. And in Adelaide, there's a bus track called the O-Bahn, and so it's like a track that the buses go on. So they're on the road, and then they hit this station, and then they go into this thing which takes them straight into the city, avoiding all the traffic. It's very cool. O-Bahn spelled O-B-A-H-N. What is going on, guys? Get it together. You're meant to be the best of the best. But you're the bitch of the bitch. Albert have the best moveset. Dudes that can just pick up and slam shit. Good people, good wrestlers. Just pick shit up, put them down. I like Albert's selling noise. Like, you know, like Mick Foley's, like, you know, the noise that he makes when he punches people. It's like, acha, acha. For some reason, Albert's is dash. He goes, dash, 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 dash. If you like the A-Train, wait until you see a guy called Giant Bernard. I still remember the Wrestle Kingdom entrance Bernard did with Carl Anderson. I can't remember if it was Carl Anderson or if it was Bernard that did it, but they did like a gimmick where they had a rocket launcher and they shot it at the massive Tron behind them and it made an explosion in it. That was cool. This was like late 2000s? Or like super early 10s? I thought that was cool. They really named him Lord Tensai, and then they named him Sweet Tea. It was also a very interesting choice of bringing someone in with that gimmick that also didn't speak Japanese. And he had some... I forgot what the guy's name was that they paired with him. And he beat the crap out of him. And then he got fired, I think. I think the guy that they brought up with him was in FCW at that point. Like, he was a legitimate dude. Like, he could go. But it was just given a manager spot. And I think he went over Cena clean, like in the first couple months. Like around that time, I remember Takeshi Morishima was doing like tryout matches. Imagine if instead of giving Albert that gimmick, they actually gave it to someone who could use it. I mean, the gimmick still sucked, but like, come on. Ooh. Alright, lap 20, all tires are red, this is the way. My oil needs to be changed. I can't do it until the championship ends. You should be able to change your oil mid-championship. What's going on here? You okay, bro? I reckon I might have lapped him 4 times. Maybe. Yeah, 4 times. Poor guy. Alright, we're halfway there. Whoa. Surely we're gonna get a good racetrack now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good. I like this track. This track's good. Pardon me, guys. I'm not sure what it is about the aesthetics of like a racetrack in the middle of the mountains. It's just so good. It's not practical by any means, but it's just nice. You put in like a hyper realism mod in this game. On the start line, you have like a 1% chance to stall. And like a 1% chance for your engine to explode. And you have to retire from the entire championship. It's like the tripping mechanic in Melee, or Brawl, or whichever one it was. You love a miniature diecast model of the Castrol Tom Super. I'd love a miniature of all the cars in this race, honestly. All of those ones are iconic. They put them back in Gran Turismo 7 for a reason. I'm pretty sure you can get the Calsonic one. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one. By the way, am I playing this on PS2 OG hardware? The short answer is no. I don't have the setup to be able to stream it off the console properly. It would look shit. Forza or Gran Turismo? In current day? Current day, I'm probably leaning towards Forza. But in this, like, early days, like, if I'm putting the peak of Gran Turismo against the peak of Forza, Gran Turismo. But if I'm talking like now, I'm very curious to see what the new Forza Horizon's like. Especially because it's in Japan! Bat chest. Yeah, I haven't upscaled this or anything. Like, I'm not using any mod, like, crazy enhancements for it. This is just legit what it looked like. I liked Forza Horizon when I played it. The video for that was uploaded like a week ago. You can go watch it. Wow. It was fine. I just didn't have any pull to go back and play it. It was fine for like 5 or 6 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Gran Turismo 4, if I recall, looked even better. You'd want to hope so. This was one of the first games on the PS2. That's why it's so surprising that it looks this good. You could become a real racer like the movie Gran Turismo. Oh shit. You're so used to playing stuff and everything at 4K. I'm kind of the opposite. There's very few games that I have actually played at 4K. Mainly because when I stream, I can only stream at 1080p. And my capture card sometimes shits itself if I have my PS5 in 4K. So I just go back to 1080, 60. I think when I upgrade my capture card, I've had this capture card for about half a decade now. It's meant to capture 4K. It just seems to shit itself for some reason. Though I think that might be my PS5 having issues, because I stream in, like, my Switch 2 is in 4K, and it has no issues. So I think it's a PS5 problem. Yeah, the capture card I'm using, not right now, but the one that I use is a Live Gamer Extreme 2, I think? Ava Media. And that's like specifically only HDMI in and out. So that's why I can't capture PS2 stuff. Unless I get, you know, a bunch of converters and shit, but It's not like I'm speedrunning and trying to get a valid time. I'm just playing games. What GPU do I have? A 5070 Ti. That came out like a decade ago? Yep. You can get a PS2 to HDMI adapter, they're usually pretty cheap. Yeah, I did think about it. But honestly, the way that I can play these is probably a lot easier doing it like this. There's benefits to being able to do it like this. I can save state and like, if I need to move my memory card out or whatever, it's different. Like, whenever I play PS1 games, because I played some PS1 games on here, like, I'm legitimately, like, using my actual copy of the game to play it. That's, like, my compensate. I'm like, alright, I'm still technically playing the same game. So, like, when I play Destruction Derby and Driver, like, I'm just playing my discs, just straight up. It's very nice. You got the Elgato HD60 a few years ago. I can't remember which one Johnny has. It's not an Elgato. I think he has an Ava Media, but it's like the one after mine. I don't think any of us have an Elgato anymore. I think we just had issues with them. I still remember... Oh, shit. What was the really early one in like the early 2010s? That people used to capture like Nintendo 64 games and shit. It was a PCI card, not the Hauppauge, the other one. It was like a one-word name. I actually have the Hauppauge, funnily enough. It's a big clunky piece of shit. What was it called? It was a capture card you had to plug into your motherboard. Damn, what was it called? gonna get one more lap out of this. Not black magic, no. So what I do is I rip the disc first and then I play it. I'm typically not running off the disc. PS1 you have the ability to, but the disc drive can run really hot. And it can also be loud. So I try to avoid that. Damn it, what was it called? There's no old heads in the chat. This is sad. What was that capture card called? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look this up when I finish this race. The Dazzle, yes! Wait, was it the Dazzle? Wasn't the Dazzle a USB one? But Dazzle was definitely one of them. But yeah, not the one that I'm thinking. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember. You totally use your OG discs? Hell yeah, man. The original Gran Turismo disc is awesome. It's like full black. Even the ring in the middle is black and it's got the logo on it. Like, it's iconic. I love that disc. Back when things were creative instead of just name. Oh, ew. We out here lapping people? This might be my favorite track in this game. Purely on aesthetics. I didn't realize how the track looks would determine how much I like it. You know, usually on a racetrack it's like, how well does the track drive? But I like this track, this one's nice. Has anyone played Gran Turismo 7? I did! I played it when it very first came out. I think I did 2 streams of it and then I was satisfied. I haven't really played it since, because it didn't quite scratch the Gran Turismo itch that I wanted. It's a good racing game. I'll give it that, just this scratches the itch a different way. I haven't really played any of the updates, but I've seen the updates. But I don't really care for competitive racing and online shit. That type of thing. When does Forza Horizon 6 come out? It's this year, right? This summer. I might give it a go. Last time when Forza Horizon 5 came out, that was when Game Pass had like a 2-week deal for like $1, and I'm like, I'll do it. You got Gran Turismo 7 last month with your PS5? Lucky you. I paid almost full retail price for it when it came out, and that was when they were doing their weird Sony play. The new generation games are gonna be more expensive. So it was like $100 or something. I don't really think it was worth the money. There were 2 games that I paid that price for, but, you know, I streamed the game, so there's a value in that for me personally. Was the Ratchet & Clank game and Gran Turismo 7. If you have not played that Ratchet & Clank game, it feels fantastic. It's not the longest game, it's not the best one, but it feels fantastic to play, and visually it looks very good. And then I think Final Fantasy 16 was the next one, but that game wasn't as expensive. Hey, wait. Which game? Final Fantasy 16. That was like the next big PlayStation game that I bought to stream. But I think that one was around like 90 Australian, which would be like 50 to 60 American. So that's not as bad. You think you're won over by PC gaming? Yeah, I like having the best of both worlds. Like, I love Nintendo games. Oh, Ratchet and Clank. What was the tagline for the PS5 one? I've forgotten now. But it's the PS5 one. Yeah, I love Nintendo stuff. There's nothing on PC that really it gets close to that style of game for me. It's just different. I like my Mario characters. I am baby. Like, for most of my life, I've been a Nintendo, Sony, and PC guy. As long as I have those three, I can pretty much cover all my bases. So I just never really had an Xbox. Because all Xbox really had back then were shooters, and I didn't really want to play Halo or Gears of War. And then Forza came along, and that kind of changed it a bit. And that's when I went and bought like an Xbox for like 50 to 100 bucks, like secondhand. I never owned an Xbox One or anything. The only one I ever owned was a 360. That's it. Holy shit. I was trying to go through their full pelt and it didn't work. Yeah, you can miss me with COD. Like, it's never interested me at all. It just seems really sweaty and brings out the worst in people. Every BR Battle Royale game nowadays is a no. When Zero Build came out for Fortnite, I got back into it a little bit. I even streamed it, I think, once or twice. I gave up on it after like a week. The only Battle Royale game I had the most amount of fun with was Fall Guys. If you would even count that as the same thing. It is a Battle Royale. GTA 5 Online? Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. I would 100% play it with the boys in like a private thing with like viewers and stuff, but I would not be going into the Wild West. Not a chance in hell. Yeah, the good days of... I think Fall Guys, when it came out, was like $20, and the store in the game was like all with currency you got from playing the game. So like all the costumes and stuff, you just, you know, you play the game, you earn points, and you use those points to buy costumes. And then when it turned free to play, that system turned off, and it... Here's your season pass, and here's you can buy this costume that you used to be able to get for free. I'm like, oh goody. Am I a trophy hunter? No. If I really like a game, I'll 100% it, but I'm not like obsessed with completing a game or getting trophies. Like, I know some people like retro achievements and like there's things you can do to give this game trophies and whatnot. I don't care for that. You've said this multiple times that if Hatsune Miku and Metallica couldn't get you into Fortnite, you're not sure what will. It's like me with The Simpsons. I saw The Simpsons collab, I'm like, that's awesome. Didn't touch it still. Oh yeah, the random Daft Punk collab. Well, I platinum the remake of Persona 4 when it comes out. Maybe? I missed the platinum for Persona 3 Reload by like 2 days. That bums me out a little bit. I was like max with everything except like one thing. Because I wasn't using a walkthrough or anything. Oh my god, it's Rome! I just realized. Surely P6 isn't a myth? I hope not. I would be very, very interested if the next rendition they did of that was a slightly older demographic. Or like, characters. Instead of being in high school, like put them in university or something, like mix it up a smidge. Do I like music rhythm games? I don't really play them. They're cool. Like, I used to play Guitar Hero when I was younger. There was another game on the PS2, which I'm forgetting the name of now. That was also fun. I've played some mobile rhythm games, but maybe for like 2 weeks tops. The one that I got into the most was D4DJ. I don't even know if that game exists anymore. Yeah, Metaphor was definitely not P6. No. No. Metaphor was fantastic though. It was my game of the year that year, but definitely not a Persona game. Oh, Amplitude! Yeah, that's what it was called. That shit was awesome. I think did Amplitude come out before Guitar Hero? Yeah, I love that game. Amplitude was fucking awesome. That was like the first game where like if you messed the notes up on a line, it wouldn't play the instrument. Yeah, that game was like each line, so unlike in Guitar Hero where it's a, you know, it's a fret, where each line was an instrument. So if you fucked up one of the lines, the instrument would drop from the song. Daryl Turner, 22. Oh man, thank you for the 4 years. Whoops, I was reading chat. That's my excuse. Don't read chat and drive. It's not worth it. Especially if you're in a Formula 1 car, don't do it. Don't make the trophies. You've only really gotten platinum trophies in easy games like the Lego ones. That's fair. You gotta start somewhere. I'm trying to think of the last game that I got all achievements in. It was probably Ball Pit. Over Christmas. I got every achievement for that one. The next game I'm probably gonna do that with is Hades 2. I don't know when I'm gonna stream that again. Because without spoiling anything to do with the story, I tried to look up as much information as I could without spoiling myself. I accidentally did spoil myself on one thing about the game. I could not for the life of me find a definitive, like, this is what you need to do to get the second ending of the game, like in the first game. Like, you've got your normal credits one, and then if you do everything else, then you can get something else. I could not find an answer without, like, watching a YouTube video that would spoil it for me. Which sucks. Oh shit. Full speed, no brakes. No. I thought I messed up the corner. Also, itchy head under headphones. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, good. Itchy headphone strats. I want to go back and play Need for Speed Pro Street. I mentioned that in the last couple of streams that I've done, and now it's making me itchy. I'd probably play for like an hour and get sick of it, but the game was fun. I love how you can know when you're going fast when you look at the map on the left, and like your dot is moving very fast on the map. I hurt myself. Ow. I did it again. Ow. Aber, aber. I'm trying to think of how many streams I think I'd have of this game left. Maybe 3 or 4, depending on how long the arcade stuff takes me. I don't know how much of the arcade stuff there is in this game. Because I need to do the arcade stuff, which includes the races and the time trials, and then the polyphony car. And a couple of rally races, but they will take me like an hour tops. Will I finish off with the... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, before I like depart this game and farewell the game, I'm gonna go zoom into space with the Pikes Peak car. Absolutely. I need to go back to the moon. Oh, fuck. Full speed, no brakes, no bitching. Yeah. Alright, now I box this lap. Alright, box this lap. Heading off to bed. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Where would you be where it's 4 a.m.? That's Europe somewhere, I think. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I will see you next time. Ow. Ow. Box, box, box. The CPU just veered the car out of the side. You like how I got the best lap with half-dead tires? Sometimes I lock in. I feel like when I've been doing the endurance races in this game, I've gotten some pretty decent lap times. I do try. I do try. Hey, Grave. Howdy. I don't know who Tom is, but he needs to get his Supra out of my way. This is the man game. Yeah, who is Tom? What has he ever done? You hate tracks we get out of the pit into an immediate corner? Hell yeah. They just want you to do a brake check. The best part is when like the game, like the CPU has to auto drive you out of the pits, so it's going full throttle into the hairpin corner. So you just have to slam the brakes on. I love it. Unfortunately for this playthrough that I'm doing on stream, I haven't been able to have the music on for the game. Which sucks, but... Them's the sacrifices. Otherwise, when I was playing Gran Turismo 2, I would have had Super Bon Bon playing forever. Can I beat the lap recce? The answer is no. Not with that corner, I'm not. 108.2. I can probably beat that. Just loop moon over the castle. It'd be the most muted VOD of all time. Honestly, playing a song backwards would probably get you, probably get you through the system, right? I should do that when I play Tony Hawk's. Just find the soundtrack and have it play backwards. Sonic R's soundtrack is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. You know you have to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. 'Cause everything is free. Can't you see? Living in the city. I still remember the fighting back stream where like everyone was there. roster that was like all the boys. It was fucking Creed, Breeze, Chugs. I think Dakota might have been there at that point. And we hit something. We hit some kind of milestone, and I suggested we play the 3-count theme song backwards. It was truly cursed. What a time to be alive. Somehow I have directly contributed to some of the worst audio sounds in our streams. I still remember, it was a TNA game that we were playing. I think it was just the normal console one that had Flaccid Hulk. And then I suggested Johnny play both Rhino's theme song and Sting's theme song at the same time. And I was also the person that gave Johnny the Stone Cold soundboard. Do I regret it? Maybe. 3. Yeah, that was me. I did that. I was trying to find more. I was astonished that there weren't more quotes, because he had so many promos. And like, we just kept finding the same ones. And then that one that he had that Bret Hart, Ken Shamrock, and whatever, that was the best one we could find. Well, I could find it. Now go ahead. Stone Cold Steve Austin is entering himself into the Royal Rumble. And then pretty much every single video that was uploaded after that had that as like the top comment in the video. For like 6 months. I got it. Oh, I broke a lap record like 4 laps ago and I didn't even realize it. That's how good I am, I guess. We are gaming. That corner might save me like half a second, maybe. Actually, probably not. Can he do it? Can he get a new lap record? Not after whamming the wall. I whammed the wall. He's just a very bad playing Gran Turismo. Whamming the wall. 7? No. It was close though. It's a new lap record. That's all I know from that game. That's all I remember. Oh wow. 7 races down, 3 to go. We are so close. No runbacks either. You used to play a lot of GT4 with your best friend after we finished our work in English class. Hell yeah. That game is a long boy. I thought I was done with this track. God damn it. It's back for more. A Polyphony 002, that's what this car's called. There's 2 open wheel cars in this game. There's this one and the 001, but I believe the 002 is faster. Because you can put a turbo in it. As you can hear. See, that's what I should do. I should cover songs but just mumble the entire thing. So it sounds like it, but it doesn't sound like it. So I'm just like... I think the 001 is the better one. I swear the 002 is the better one. Maybe I'm wrong. Because when I started the game, I was specifically going for the 001. I mean, the 002 I was specifically going for. I just forgot there wasn't road there. You wonder if GT7 wound up being any good. It seems from the updates that they've put out, they seem to be listening to the viewer base. Or the player base, I should say, not the viewer base. So, I like that. But yeah, like I mentioned before, I played it for maybe like 7 or 8 hours. It was fine. Then I just kind of was like, alright, I'm done. I'm content with stopping here. I just didn't like how it held your hand so much. Like, let's go to this cafe and learn about these cars in a very specific order. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe I was just more expecting to be like this game. You have your money, go buy your car and do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I don't like when games handhold you. One of the biggest ones that I remember is Pokemon Sun. I fucking hated the start of that game. It was awful. I think I was playing for like almost 2 hours, and then I finally was given like the go to be like, now you can do what you want. It reminds me of the stuff that's like the stuff that's making the rounds now about like Netflix, how like, you know, apparently for some shows or movies there's a thing in the contract where you, throughout the show or the movie, you have to mention what the plot is multiple times so that people that are like on their phone, half paying attention, know what's going on. It's insulting to the intelligence of the people watching the show. Yeah, like, just give me the game, and if I fuck up, I fuck up, and if I need help, then, like, put a tutorial in the game, or, like, a help thing. But, like, trust that I'll figure it out. Like, I have a lot of respect for games that just kind of let you figure it out. Or they'll do things in such a way so they'll train you with what to do. Like, some of the Mario games are really good at it. You know, they'll put coins in a certain way so you'll know when to jump where and blah, blah, blah. And some games just do nothing. They just say, get good. Yeah, if you... I'm a big fan of games that let you skip a tutorial, but don't miss anything if you do. Like, do not tie stories to tutorial. Just don't be like the Driver 3 tutorial. I don't remember anything about that. I want to play that game on stream too. I feel like I have to. It needs to be done at some point. I paid $3 for my copy of Driver 3. How fitting. Yeah, I love in some games where, like, you're trying to 100% the game, and there'll be certain mechanics that you don't use, like, for your entire playthrough until you're doing the completionist shit. So you're, like, 100 hours into a game, and they'll be like, this is how you use this function. I'd be like, gee. Thanks. Like, the evil's been defeated and everything. A Driver San Francisco still peak, unironically or ironically? OG driver tutorial though. I think I did that either on my first try or my second try. That video is also on NL Plus. That, when I played that game, that was in my era of my internet randomly goes down for no fucking reason and I hate it. But we kept streaming. We were strong, independent. You love Driver SF, unironically. R4? R4. You do mean... What do you mean by R4? Isn't that a shooting game? Oh, Ridge Racer Type 4. It's... I've thought about it multiple times. I mentioned this before. Sometimes if I don't know what I want to play, like, I don't know... Like, I'm not vibing with anything in particular. I'll open games... and I'll just let them sit and I'll see how I feel about it. I've opened that game multiple times. And I just have not... I haven't been vibing with it. Remember Burnout? Hell yeah, I do. Oh, everybody's going off into the grass. Like, once I finish this game, it will open up a lot of possibilities, because I want to make sure I finish things before I start something else. The satisfaction of finishing the story, as they say. You played so much of Paradise? I know some of the boys played it on stream. I can't remember if I was a part of the group at that point. I don't know if any of those videos exist anymore either. I love the SSX games. Love, love, love them. Dude, this is the deepest story you can get in any game. Meh, meh, you know, to be the ultimate meh, meh, meh. I'm still on the fence if I'm gonna play Gran Turismo 4. Because it is long as shit. And I never really played it when I was a kid, so I don't have any attachment to it. Gran Turismo 2 and 3 were important to me, which is why. You're trying to remember racing games besides Mario Kart, like party racing games? Like Diddy Kong Racing and Crash Team Racing. Motor Tune Grand Prix. You don't think Burnout streams exist likely due to DMCA? Yep, that's the problem. The other problem is, yeah, some of those games don't allow you to turn the music off. Thankfully, this game does, but not all of them do. Destruction Derby 2 is such a weird game. The cars in it just feel so chunky. Twisted Metal, love the Twisted Metal games. I want to play Twisted Metal Black. I have not played it. But I love the shit out of World Tour. When I was younger, it was an R-rated game, and then I think it got pulled from the shelves. Because of the names of some of the characters. Like manslaughter and shit like that. Australia was very, no, no, no. You can't have that. I liked Destruction Derby Raw because that was when you like the cars got crunchy. Like shit bended in that game. I'm swerving now. The childhood babysitter would always bring Twisted Metal 2 after she heard you like Mario Kart. That is quite a step. You're like, I play Mario Kart, and she's like, ah, so he likes violence. I see. Could you play Mortal Kombat in Australia? I think the older versions were around, but the newer ones that came out on like PS4 and stuff were contentious. Driving Emotion Type S. I have that game too. Driving Emotion. What a fucking weird name for a game. It's a sensual driving experience. Another racing game was Speed Freaks, Micro Machines. Oh yeah. Alright, now we're pitting. My car is on fire. Yeah, Driving Emotion Type S is a real game. 100%. Lego races? Oh, you're talking about the Shrek one? There's a bunch of really weird Shrek games. There's like co-op beat-em-ups and shit. Imagine not putting Shrek in Kingdom Hearts. What a travesty. Even though it's not the same company, but what a travesty. Make the NL boys do a co-op run of Shrek 2. Imagine. You remember Reckless, the Yakuza missions? I remember the box art. Like, after you saying that name, I recognize it. It had like a black/grey/silver car on the front of it. I don't know anything about the game, though. Why am I on the grass? This track is long. Oh shit. I thought I was doing clean then. Opinions on the Gran Turismo 7 version of Grand Valley. I don't think I played it. Was it released in an update? I don't have any memory of it. Yeah. I honestly have not played Gran Turismo 7 since the first 2 weeks of the game coming out. So I'm probably missing a fair amount of stuff. Once Gran Turismo 7 puts Baby Park in the game, then I'm interested. It is a long time. I don't know why I never went back to it. Sometimes I just don't... Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I'm good with this game for now. It's like Mario Kart World. I played it a lot when it came out. I did the things and then I'm just like, yeah. Uh-oh. Honest Crossworlds is right there. I still haven't played it. I still have not. I have not. They just added nights, it's so good, not biased. No bias detected. Excuse me, Tom. You think GTA 6 gets delayed again? I don't think so. How many times have they delayed it now? Like, come on. The bonus that my employer gives me for interactions on our product says I'm not biased. By the way, can you click this link? Dude, these cars do not know how to drive. Yeah, Billy Link. Hashtag ad, hashtag Sonic Crossworlds. Hashtag something. Dude, I do it. I do it. The incredible, crazy racing experience. You can play it at home. Or on the go. Yeah, I was looking at Crossworlds, but, you know, it's like $90. Not right now. I'll patiently wait. Dude, car races are the worst. We just went through a bunch of sales, I know, but Australian dollar is bad, you see? We're dying out here. I just read that as I've encountered so much misery playing Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm like, yeah. The game with guns. Shadow the Hedgehog with guns. That's me. You personally love Shadow 05? I think it's funny. Like, you just kick a dude over and you just pick up his gun, like the fuck. You just rewatch the Sonic 3 movie for the 6th time. I watched that Like, I'm not a movie guy. I actually watched that Sonic movie. I thought, like, the city scene was cool. I like that. And Dr. Eggman. And then, yeah, the post-credits. Oh, what does that mean? Oh. Until 1 year until Sonic 4, said to be based. End of sentence. In this world, baby. Why do I have that in my head? Hey, Anya. Don't mind me, I'm just freaking out. Let's just say doing 100 laps is doing something to my brain. Oh, fucking shit. Ass. I also need to go back and watch the Sonic Boom show. I need to get that on Blu-ray. I think the complete thing is out on a Blu-ray now. Sonic speeds by something. It's not on streaming. I have like no subscriptions to any streaming shit. Like if I want to watch something, I'll probably just buy it. And then I have it forever. Yeah, Sonic, like I think season 1 of Sonic Boom was out on Blu-ray, and then the second one came out, and then I was waiting for it to be like all together in one complete package. And then I can't remember if it was released in Australia specifically or not. Yo, cars are pitting? That's crazy. Hey, good man. How do? All my tires are red. Everything's going great. Alright, let's just pretend I'm in second and I have to beat this car. Oh shit. Am I gonna lose? Oh my god. Oh my god. I won! Dun dun. Hell yeah. Scratch ground. Fucking Robotnik. I don't remember. Did I watch Sonic X Uncut? That sounds like, you know, that doesn't sound like it's appropriate. I actually don't know what that is, no. Snoopingus! It's double mint gum. When chewed, it's food. Put Sonic in the Hedgehog dick gripper. It was the non-4 kids version. Oh. It took me 9 years to collect the cereals. Yum, yum, yum. Cereals, good. Fucking love that video. Fuck you, Crobo. I'll have sex with your gorgeous wife. Satan? The abbreviation of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog sounds like Satan. That would definitely be censored in Australia. It's satanic! Oh, yeah! Who had the better TV show, Mario or Donkey Kong? Fuck, dude. I think the Donkey Kong one is more insane. Like, the song numbers, the musical numbers they'd have on that show is insane. Like, there was some serious talent on that show, which was completely out of pocket for a TV show about Donkey Kong. If I were to bring back an original GT track into, whoops, I was reading chat, the current day game, what would it be? I don't know what's not in it. Is Autumn Ring in the games anymore? Probably that. It took you 3 hours, but you finally willed yourself out of bed. Hell yeah. And now the day is over. Oh, fuck. Like, I just remember the end part of that YouTube poop where Captain Rescue and Tails see that old bear in the forest. And Tails says, "That old guy was starting shit. He's a stupid bitch." That's right, Tails. Old people are very old and they often die. I don't know why, but just how hard that... It's just so blunt. It's just fucking funny. Old people are very old, and they often die. Yeah. You're still exhausted from the weekend. What was the concert? Was that the Baby Metal one? Which Sonic show was the YouTube poop based on? The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's the same cartoon as the That's No Good. Till Lenderman. I don't know what that is. Baby Metal is in March. And All Elite Wrestling is in February, I think, right? And I have to say it like All Elite Wrestling. All your favorite AEW stars are coming down under. He's the front man for Rammstein. Ah, okay. It amazes me how little I know about music. Ooh. He twerked right in front of you? Oh, hell yeah. But why was he twerking? Every time I ram into a wall, I'll just say, whoops. You're a good man, got that 5 stream streak? That's like all of 2026. I think, almost. I still remember the days of Twitch where having a bot emote would get you banned. And now there's like fully fledged animated emotes of people shaking their ass. We've come such a long way. We're evolving. Oh man, being in front of a speaker that's really fucking loud would be awful. I'll allow the Garfield ones. Garfield is good. Garfield is good. Whoops. Dude, only 5 laps? This is ridiculous. I'm drinking water, I'm not turning. Whoops. I used to own so many Garfield books. I still have all of mine. Some of them were like it was like A5 or A6, like this, like a quarter of an A4 page. Those little books. And then there were the other ones which were like long. They were short and long. I have those still. I think I have all of my books still. You never invested into Garfield books, you were a Penis guy? I don't think I've ever read Peanuts. I only know of Garfield because of my parents. And I think there was a cartoon? Maybe? Not like the 3D animated one, like a cartoon. Maybe it was shorts? Instead of like full 20-minute episodes or whatever. Yeah, Garfield and Friends, hell yeah. This car cannot turn anymore. Tiny Toons rings a bell. I don't remember anything about it. It was like different colored rabbits, right? It was like pink and blue and shit. Box? Nah, next lap box. Not yet. I only pit once. Or not at all. Yeah. A douche. Ow. Quit it. Oh yeah. It's like that Garfield cartoon that's on YouTube. I think all of the Donkey Kong animated series is on YouTube as well. But to my knowledge, there is no official release of it. To my knowledge. There's a couple of DVDs that have like some episode specials on it, but nothing that has the complete collection. Which is bullshit. I'd love to be proven wrong. I would buy that shit day one. Oh, we're in trouble. What happens on max tire wear? What do you mean? Like what happens when all of my tires go like super red? Nothing. Just, it's like your grip is just astronomically bad. You can't turn. Like I'm turning as No, it doesn't go beyond red. What it is what it is now. It might go like a slightly darker shade of red, but that's it. I think one of the games had a darker shade than red and was like a poo brown color. If it went to that, your tires were just fucked. And unfortunately, your tires do not explode. Oh, hell. Could I imagine being... Like, I could... if damage wasn't a thing in a real car race, it would be kind of crazy. Like, if you could guarantee that the car wouldn't break apart and the person inside the car would not die. I wonder what, like, or, you know, they wouldn't be able to break any bones or anything. I wonder how people would drive. They'd probably be like bumper cars. I don't believe there's such a thing as like actual wreck-and racing. So, you know, like a normal race where you can ram into the other cars. I don't think that's real, because it would be way too dangerous. Yeah, like a Destruction Derby race, but like not in a circle, like on an actual track. For real. Ow. Meh. I have one more race after this, and I'm trying to figure out what the race could possibly be. It's gonna be fucking Laguna, not Laguna Seca, it's gonna be, Monaco, isn't it? I just realized. It's probably gonna be 20 laps of Monaco. If a championship does not have the final race be Monaco, then is it really a championship? Though, this is the Japanese GT Championship. So maybe they'll do something different. I just rode the wall because I'm like, I don't know his driving line. Ow. Would I attempt a Le Mans? Like in real life? Or like in a game? Probably not, unless I was incentivized to do it. Because driving non-stop for with a group, maybe. I always thought about iRacing, because iRacing has endurance races too. But I don't know if I'd have the time to dedicate to it, or the motivation to dedicate to it. Yeah, like I've watched like the Daytona 24-hour races and stuff. Those are pretty fun. They usually have, I think, 4 drivers and they rotate. And I think each driver has to at least do a minimum amount of laps. So it doesn't have to be equal, it's just you have to, once you hit your minimum, you can have that person sit out. The best part is when you've got a bunch of sweaty, like, semi-professional races and then they crash you out like 10 hours into a 24-hour race. I'm sure that's the best feeling. If they rotate drivers, what's the point? It's a team effort, I guess. I'm drinking. Very good. A bit of water. This year's Daytona 24 is this weekend? What a coincidence. I actually didn't know that. Would I rather do the Nuremberg? You mean Nürburgring? The Nürburgring, Le Mans, or Spa? But if I'm specifically doing 24 hours, I think Le Mans, because I have an attachment to Le Mans 24. Nürburgring 24 I don't. I know it from games, but I've never watched it. And Spa, I'm indifferent. I do Le Mans for the bit, just once. Yeah, it should be one driver for the 24 hours, and like, and if you need to stop, and you take a nap, you have to like park your car on the side of the road and have a nap. Yeah, I guess the thing to consider is the cars that these people are driving are going over 300 kilometers an hour. Do you really want somebody who could fall asleep at any moment behind the wheel of that? Yeah, nowhere to go to the bathroom. You'd have to just wear a gigantic diaper for 24 hours. And those cars are designed to go fast, not be safe either, which makes it even worse. Two more laps. Will I get a new lap record? No, this will be in 20. Damn, I'm good. Alright, it's time to get the lap record. Gonna beat that 1:18.419. I lied. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'd be perfectly okay with not seeing this track for a little while. I'm kind of tired of this track now. This track like, it's not a bad track, it's in so many things that I'm doing. It's like Rome and Gran Turismo 2, they just really wanted to show this track off. Like, this is so unsafe. Like, if you hit something, you'd be fucking dead. Final lap. I'm definitely not getting a lap record in this with these tires, there's no way. If I do, I'd be the ultimate gamer. Holy shit. I wonder if I can get a sub 125. This hasn't been the worst lap. I gotta try and think. What would be the final race? Monaco is the only track that I can think of that I haven't seen yet. That's prominent enough in this game. Unless they do special stage Route 5 like the basic one. That would be cool. Did I see that NASCAR race with the dude? People told me about it when it happened. Because I think I was streaming the night that it happened. Alright, the final race is fucking 20 laps. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. Before this race starts, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be back very soon. Yo, this game really does have A-Spec already. Why didn't they let me just do this instead? Anyway. How do I pronounce that? Côte d'Azur? Fucking traffic jam. Get out of here. Stupid ass. Sega bass fishing was like the most over-the-top fishing game I've ever seen in my life. Everything was loud noises, big graphics. It was like TikTok before TikTok. It was fish talk. The only other TXR you played is on one for the Dreamcast. Yeah, Shutoku Battle I think has an English one. I've played Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 on the PS2 and then Import Tuner Challenge that's on the Xbox. They're the other ones that I played before TXR came out last year. Was it Vines before Vines? No. Were Vines overly stimulating or were they just short clips? I don't remember like Vines being like brr, 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 but like that kind of like just everything is thrown at your face and loud noises and shit. I don't remember it being that bad. Yeah, I've been driving around with some really nice oil in this car for like 6 races. It's awesome. It's not affecting my performance, though. Yeah, remember when people put thought and effort into their internet things? Like, truly the golden age. Whoops. The final race that I do in this game is going to be in this car. And it's gonna be great. was just in time. Whoa. Not yet, buddy. I still really like this track. I know it's not the greatest track, but I still like it. I dipped too early. Whoops. I'll get that corner figured out at some point. If you could own a vehicle that was originally fictional, the Escudo. I think it's a real car, but I don't think it was practically used. Right? But apart from that, it would be Brum. Dude, imagine being able to ride around in a car that's real, that has eyes and shit. That would be awesome. This is not my last race of the whole game, no. But it will be. The final championship that I'm going to be doing in this game, the final race of that championship is this track. And it's going to be 72 laps of this track. A full-length race. Yeah, that championship's gonna be a doozy. A big old duty doozy dude. What is a McDonald's Big and Tasty meal? I assume that's like a Big Mac and something. You pray for my sanity? Me too. That's only one of 10 races. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Do I remember the Mick Oz? No. What is it? Does it have pineapple in it? That was a McDonald's meal in Australia? Pfft. Straight over my head. No, I got no idea. Big and Tasty is a quarter pounder, like ketchup, man. On a sesame seed. Okay. That just sounds like a normal burger. Damn it. The sauce made it very good. Yeah, I'm sure it did. They give him that special sauce. They canceled it, like the McRib that is always the meme. The McMeme. The McEpic. It's big, it's tasty. Sorry, Tom. Nothing personnel. They also had the big extra when they were trying to beat the Whopper. I mean, if you give me like a quarter pounder and a Whopper side by side, I'm probably gonna, or I guess a Big Mac is probably the best comparison to a Whopper. I'm probably gonna say the Whopper is better. I think. I don't know what Burger King is like in America. The burgers here are okay. my man doesn't want to go forward. Stupid ass. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's either. Not, like, they're just not worth the money. Like, KFC here is so much better value for money. And I don't even have that much either. I just, like, when I see, like, the specials and shit. You found out a McChicken here is $3 or $4 more expensive than in the States. It's probably the way the chicken is obtained, which probably makes that price cheaper in America. I don't know what that would mean, but you kind of get the idea. Australia has a very specific way that, like, this is how we do, like, you gotta follow certain practices. Dude, I love McMuffins, they're so good. I love English muffins. They're very tasty. I really gotta stop hitting that. Me and my wife that doesn't exist. Oh, yo. Is your McChicken in Australia a giant chicken nugget on a bun? No. I don't believe so. Chat might have a better answer. That was not Australian confirmed. Dude, I just don't eat fast food. It's a waste of fucking money. I wish it was cheaper, then I would buy it, but I can buy something that I actually want for the same price. You've never had one? No. Yeah, I fucking love English muffins. I have that shit at home. Any good Australian pizza places? Absolutely. It's always the local ones. The local ones are the good ones. It's the good shit. So many good mum and pop places. Especially because Australia has a lot of European influence, so there's some really interesting pizza places. All the meats. And they're big too. Oh, it didn't. No, so what the bot just did, because you did a full stop and then net, it thought it was a .net. It does, that bot don't fuck around. Apologies for that. But you would be amazed at how much weird shit that filter actually blocks out, which is very useful. Oh boy. Alright. I just need to get through this lap on reds and we're good. I'm just making noises. Did I have a stroke? What is that from? What is that from in The Simpsons? I think he's chasing Marge, and I don't know why. Is that a go crazy? Is that like no beer and no something? Yeah. Okay. What? This car cannot turn now. Alright, we're pitting and shitting. Here's my lovely pit crew. Freedom. Freedom. Don't you talk bad about the cardboard people. The C in Monaco stands for cardboard. Monocardboardo. Now that I think about it, I don't actually remember any racing events that were in the pandemic era. What were they like? Or were they just not held due to international travel and shit? Because it's really just, it's a super isolated experience. Everybody's in their own little machine. Really good exit. It would not surprise me if this is gonna be my best lap, if I don't fuck it up. I fucked it up. They were just careful. Careful in a pandemic? Crazy. The good old days of thinking you got sick, and then you have to get in a car and wait like 2 hours to get tested. What an interesting time that was. NBA bubble. I remember at that point the AFL piped in crowd noise during the games. Did other sports in America do that too? Baseball did. Yeah, baseball would probably be very weird without any noise. I think basketball would probably get away with it. There's a lot of, you know, chatter and just a lot of noise in general with that sport, but... Remember that shit, piped in crowd noise? Insert joke about wrestling show that happened today. If it's relevant. I don't watch the product. Did they still pipe in crowd noise? Oh, oh, you're so funny. Tom, would you mind, Thomas? Ow, 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 ow. Yo, what is this bitch doing? Bitch. Road Dogg was under fire for what? Besides what may be the obvious. Whoops. Basically said R-Truth should have been fired. Oh, that's lovely. Not what I was thinking, but that's worse. I thought he was just being a shit booker. Yeah, was this on socials or is this on, did you say that on TV? That was on the Unreal show? I'm trying! I'm trying! That sounds awful. Yeah, that one was an actual, like... Feel free to untime them out. I don't have the ability right now. Thank. How long has this championship been? I've been streaming for 4 hours, just over 4 hours. So probably like 3 hours and 45 minutes maybe? Some people just can't help themselves, man. Like, some people are just stupid. I'm trying to think of anything constructive that Road Dogg has ever said or done. Like, sure, he can say some, you know, popular things back in the Attitude Era or Hickenbottom or whatever, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, you're right. They were actually in a stable together too, so he should be his boy. And he's not. Beware, coming for you, it's the remix, 3 Live Crew. That, now looking back on it, 3 Live Crew was fucking weird. What a combination of guys to put together. Somehow they all have a major impact on the business. Road Dogg booking SmackDown, Conan doing I don't know on AAA, and R-Truth showing if you actually if you know your worth, you can get paid. Like, I'm sure they were probably complaining that he wasn't worth the amount of money that they wanted to give him or some shit. Like, of course he fucking is. Did you see what happened when he said he was quitting? It's not his fault that they booked him like complete shit when he came back. Damn it, I almost get that every time. Almost. Ah, my eyes are doing that weird thing again. When you get existential, like you're playing the game and you're looking at it and your brain goes, I'm looking at a screen playing a video game. And then your eyes go, ah. I can't focus. Okay, that's better. Like, I'm looking at a monitor, but then my eyes try to envision the monitor around it. And that's what fucks my eyes. I just should be looking at what's in front of my eyes. You should blink more, true. I should permanently blink and just shut my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna try and take this corner with my eyes shut. I'm gonna take, like, this, like, chicane. Am I outside yet? Okay, I think I'm outside. Alright, this sounds good. Yeah, I think I get... Yep, good. Perfect. Easy. Honestly, not terrible. I've probably done worse with my eyes open. You learn from your eye doctor you tend to half blink. Interesting. I have glasses. I don't need them to read or for vision purposes. I just use them because it reduces the strain on my eyes when I'm looking at screens for so long. And they absolutely help. So if you've never worn glasses and you're like, my eyes strain when I look at shit for too long, either you're looking at bright screens when you shouldn't be, or your eyes are just strained. They're like a blue light glass. My car just felt like it was on ice for a second there. It just didn't want to turn back. Damn. 2 more laps and we're free. Alright, so how many laps in total have we done? The first race was 15, then it was 20. So that's so 35, then 15, so 50. Wait. There was 8 15-lap races. So let's just do it like that. So that's 90. So 130 laps I've raced in this championship. Goodbye, Tom. You have a monitor light? Interesting. I don't think I've ever needed that. Yo, Rai, hello. How's it going? You joined at the perfect time. Oh, fuck. After this, I'm gonna check out the arcade stuff that I have to do. I don't know how many races there are. I have never looked at the arcade mode in this game in my life. So I do not know what I'm getting into. This car be sliding. Oh my god. Alright, so far so good. Nice car, very good, smooth car. Tire change, maybe next lap. Oh fuck. But he just love tapped me on the way through. Come here, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Whoa. Get out of the way, I need to win. I did. 28 minutes. Another solid championship in the books. I wonder what car I will win. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Alright, what do you got for me? There's me sitting on a tire. It's really not that much money for like one of the longest championships in the game. Alright, here we go. Ooh. It's a Zonda race car. Interesting. Oh shit. I officially have achieved 75% or whatever. Yeah. I thought I already did that. Maybe I typed the number wrong in my stream title. Anyway, alright. Everything here is now done except this. And like a couple of rally races, but let's go. Let's treat this car. We're gonna clean it. Ah, yes. And then we're gonna change the oil. Beautiful. And now we go look at our actual percentage complete. It's gonna be like, what, 76%? 75.9. What did I put in the title? Was it 75.8? I probably should have put 74.8. Same shit. It's alright. Cool. We're getting there. So the only things left for me to do is a couple of rally races. I need to check arcade. I want to go check arcade now to figure out what I have to do. So let's save the game on our memory card. Excellent. And then we back out. Alright, what do we have to do? Apparently I have to win every race and then do time trials. Something, something. How many tracks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I think I just have to win all of these tracks. Is there just 6 in each one? Oh, it's the same tracks. Oh. And then I have to do time attacks. And then I have to beat the first time record. Oh, I have to use a preset car. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. All right. Alright, let's do a couple of these. I believe I can use my own cars, so this will make this significantly easier. Let's use the Polyphony 001. I like how fancy they try to make arcade mode. Like, choose your car, choose your gear type. Like fucking, this isn't Daytona. Oh, the car matches mine. Interesting. So the AI picks the scale of what I have. Oh wow, this car is fast. If this goes over 350... Look, see how different this car sounds as well? No, I think the 002 is actually faster. Whose car was it that was black and gold? Like 30, 40 years ago? Was that Senna? Yeah, Lotus, that's right, yeah. Such a nice looking car. And wow, how low to the ground is this thing? It looks like Rikishi sat on this car. This probably sounds more like what an actual Formula 1 car is meant to sound like. Alright, well this is nice. No money? Oh, come on. Come on. I did that in 1 minute. 1 minute. We're just that good. Do you think Rikishi could fit in that car? Oh, hell no. Thankfully, these are very quick to get into. It's so interesting how different this car sounds. This definitely has that, like, higher pitch open wheel car sound for sure. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, doing the arcade on hard does all 3 difficulties, does it? Alright. Works for me. Boom doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. I hope so. How do I know? Do these have trophies with them? Or am I just do I just have to know? I just have... Yeah, I just have to know. Okay, so if I just do the hard ones, it should be fine. How many laps is it? Doesn't say. Where is it? Where's my boy? That one's only got 900 horsepower. That's not the one. Where is it? Or maybe it is that one. I thought it was meant to have like 1800 horsepower. Did they remove the modifications off of it? I guess I'll try. It sounds the same. Nope, this definitely is not modified. Unless... Or maybe it is, because I remember I changed the gears for this. So the start, like, going off of a standing start, it's not that good. Yeah, we got this. If you win everything in hard difficulty, on the other hand, all lower difficulties will be completed, including the car unlocks. Good. Excellent. Then it's just a little 6 races. We like that. What a machine. Hopefully the other laps, the other tracks are also just 5 laps. That'll make it super easy. Surprisingly, these other cars are keeping up with me. And by that I mean half a lap behind, but still. Easy peasy. Almost every car was an endurance car. No wonder they kept up with me. Alright, so now I go back into the Formula 1 car. It is dumb that there's no completion here. It just doesn't tell you if you've done it. You just gotta know. Did I ever do the wheelie glitch? I have. I haven't done it on stream yet, but... when I get around to it, I will. That's what, like, one of the last things I'm gonna do before I finish up with the game. I'm gonna send that car to the moon. We're gonna go on an adventure. But first, I got some shit to do. Oh, here's the Zonda race car. GT40, Camaro, the Viper, and then the Mazda. It's struggling to stay on the track. That's interesting. Using cars in the garage will increase its mileage. What does that even impact? Anything? I think I've got it in the wrong Formula 1 car. Because this speedometer or pedometer is 0. Oil. Oil is very expensive to replace. You are right. That's 500 credits. I don't have that kind of money. Does anybody have 500 credits? I like how there's a W at the end of that sentence, so it's like an uwu. It's like, using any car increases its mileage. Mileage. Hello. What does that convert to an AUD? How much is 500 bits? I don't know, actually. I've never pressed the button to find out. You would think it'd be $5, but you might be very wrong. $12? What, for 500 bits? That's insane if that's actually correct. There's no way that's right. Really? Wow. I thought it was meant to be like a bit percent. That's ridiculous. Well, at least in Australian dollars it is. Holy. I think a sub... How much is a sub in Australia now? It's like... $9? Each day we stray further from God. Yeah, wow, it makes much more financial sense. To use a mirror box. Jeffrey, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to me going meh, meh, meh. Oh, this is a nice little time, isn't it? Just, you know, after all those 20 million lap races, just a couple of short circuits, you know? Nothing crazy. I did it for the rock moment? Sure. It looks like Rikishi has sat on this car, so that, I guess, tracks. Ow. I believe the most percentage you get, I've already said this, I can't remember. I think it's 78.8% is if you do everything in A-Spec. I mean yeah, A-Spec. And then the arcade stuff counts the other 20%. The engine's also wear down? Damn, does it? I didn't know this game had that in it. I've used that one Formula 1 car for like every race. It's my guy. I'm a sucker for shit like that. Like if a game gives me the option of being able to like keep a weapon for the end of the game, or like armor pieces or whatever, I'm like, I started with this, let me finish with this. 3, 4, 5, 6, no new lap record, saved by the bell. Swim move. GT2 did have that infamous bug, it did. Thankfully, the version that I was playing on when I played it was not that version. So I have a legitimate 100% completed save of Gran Turismo 2. Young me would be so happy. Smoky Mountain! Home car! Where is it, my baby? PAL version never got that bug, because we're all pals here. Let's go! I hope you remember this track from last stream. See ya, sucker! This car sounds like it's projectile vomiting. Oh my god. Welcome to Rally. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yep, everything in this game is working as intended. Oosh. 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 This is the real driving simulator. I've bottomed out the gear ratios on this car, which is why it's not like revving as high as it should. Oh, what a turn! Oh, I'm such a good driving man. Ow. Ow. Did they compensate for the bug the owners of the game had? I don't know. It'd be like those copies of No Mercy that, like, you wouldn't be able to save. That was the thing, right? We're not here to do this well, we're here to do this efficiently. Oh my god! Oh, the car has too much kick. Yeah. So what happened to the other versions? Like, did they compensate people and, like, accept them as A return for a faulty product? Get lap, nerd. This is so interesting. I've never done arcade before, so I don't even know what cars you win. There's too much power. We can't control it. Alright, good. And you know what the great part is? I only have to do this race once, not 3 different times with slightly increased laps. Yeah, we love invisible walls. We really do. If this game didn't have invisible walls, I'd be in such big trouble. Okay, we are hard. Swiss Alps. I don't know if I've done this track, or have I? In the other rally thing in the actual game. Hard level A area. There's multiple areas? Oh yeah, I've done this track. Please don't tell me there's different areas of arcade. Please tell me it's just these 6 races and nothing else. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. This is like an RC car? Yeah, pretty much. I refuse to believe this car is actually real. Wait. Everything's fine. I should maybe consider braking. That might help. Maybe. See, this lap is so much better. No problem. Yo. Look at that mountain. I wonder what they call it. Alps? I hit that part way too hard. Eh. Yeah, we're on lap 3. Oh. Suzuki would hate me for doing this to their car. Oh, it works. The system works. I like turned into the wall. And it slowed me down. There is something just, you know, satisfying about just not letting go of X. Yo, there's cows. That's crazy. Yo, I need an oil change. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, this race is donezo, bucko. In your shitty little Lancer Evo. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what's that? 2 more races? Is one of them a rally track, or are these all normal circuits now? Trial Mountain and Midfield Raceway 2. Why is this track in here twice? That's very cringe. Ah, this one's mine, I think. Yeah, this one is mine. Let me check the pedometer of this one, or odometer. It's an odometer. Pedometer is like a heart rate thing, isn't it? Yeah, 6,109. I think that's a lot of nuts. Pedometer is walking, that's right. I have a Pokemon one, lol lol lol. Also, I appreciate that none of these need me to pit. Because there's arcade mode. Who's pitting in arcade mode? Not me. The Pokemon one is goated. Right you are. Ah. That's it, I'm sick of driving. I do have good cars against me, I should be a bit more careful. It's like some of those racing games where like the races will have restrictions. Like at some point you have to have pitted once, and if you don't pit once, you get disqualified. So you pit like the lap 1. Forza has drive avatars that drive like your friends do in this game. You want to race against this one. Do you? I don't even know what this one would do. It would get the lap record while ramming into walls. Yeah, Polyphony cars in this game have a very specific tire. Like, you can't change the tires on this one. And it's like the best handling tire in the game, which is another reason why I've used this over something that might be slightly faster, because it corners so much better. I say as I veer into the edge. I am very much trying to push this car though. Polyphony. He's a phony. A polyphony. He's a polyamorous phony. Whoa. This man doesn't have multiple partners. He's a polyphony. Time to flip the car. Wait. I did it. I only know one polyphony, and that's the creator of this game. Hi-oh. I've given up. There's one more race after this, and then I can try and do a couple of the time trials. They're gonna be really interesting. They'll be like a license test. No braking. Good ahead, success. Okay, not good success. What kind of license test doesn't have a written portion? This one. The most practical driving simulator. What is that emote meant to be? Like, what was the original emote that was based off of? Is it Poplio, or is it like something else? Nice swim move over the line unintentionally. You love to see it. Alright, so hopefully this means one more race. I hope. Pretty sure it was dancing Poplio. Okay, that's what it looks like, but I'm like, I don't know what anything on the internet is anymore. Midfield Raceway 2. Home. Polyphony 002. Automatic. Loading screen. White dot in the corner. Alright, 5 laps of this track, so... Excuse me, gentlemen. This collection of cars is probably the fastest collection of cars in the game, I reckon. Though it is interesting that none of them put this car in the AI. I don't think I've seen this car once as an opponent. The CPU can't afford it. Yeah, I'm not calling it the AI, I'm calling it the CPU. The CPU was probably crashing during testing. Well, the Polyphony GT Championship, the big one that I'm leaving till the end, is me racing against all the same car, and it's all this. So I'm very curious to see how good or how bad that goes. Because if it does crash, that works for me, brother. I think when I did this track going the other direction, the fastest lap I got was a 57. I think like a mid 57. Well, I'm not beating it now. Yeah, this car has disgusting grip, which makes it much more obvious when you lose the grip. Wham. Be lucky if this gets under 60 seconds. Whoa! Yeah, I'm getting way too frisky. Gotta slow it down. I love when you're like if the track is big enough or like it overlaps, and like I'm driving towards where the other cars are on a different portion of the track, and if it hasn't loaded in that section of the environment, I can just see the cars floating. I usually see that in Rome. It won't pop in the buildings and shit, so you just see these cars floating around. New lap record coming up now. Here we go. Good start. For some reason it feels like the tires on this aren't as good as they usually are. I wonder if that's to do with arcade. Maybe I'm just wrong. We did it. We love it. Almost exactly 5 minutes. Almost. Alright. Give me my cars. Hopefully. Or there's more races and I'm scared. Where are the other races? Is it gonna be like a B tier now? Oh, there's more! Oh, brother. Alright, so we unlocked all of this. Alright, I guess we keep going. It's working out too. Yeah, Area A and Area B. You know what? I know I've done Area A. Let's try some time trials. Let's just see what I'm in. Let's just see what I'm in for. So I need to beat 124,993. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You have a good night. I know it's late where you are. Alright, it's time to beat some lap recce's. Oh, fuck. Hello, She-Ra. Goodbye, She-Ra. I'm zooming. In this shitbox. No, I like Lotuses. They're nice. Remember how fast I was doing this track only a moment ago? Shit. Oh wow, I just let you do this. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I've just got to get used to a car that doesn't brake immediately. The goal time is not displayed. That is correct. Why? I don't know. It's like a 124 something something is what I'm needing. And I need to get the top lap record on all of these time trials. Can you say how many single races there are? I just did 6. I imagine there's 24. That's my guess. But you can say how many there are, that's fine. Also this. Thank you for the 2 years, She-Ra. Appreciate it. You have a good night. 2, 3. I think I'm like half a second off. Please just show me what it is in the thing. Wow, it doesn't tell you at all. Oh, I did it! Wait. I did do it! First try, easy clap. Holy shit. Okay, well, second try, easy clap. A. 36 total due to it being broken down from A to F. Okay. Thankfully, there are only 5 lap races. Alright, I just need to remember which ones I've done. There's no way for me to tell. Hopefully this is just all of them. It looks like it. Because they're not separated into categories. Alright, Trial Mountain and this shitty little man. Only 10 of these, let's go. They call me the one lap wonder. Oh brother, this car. This is the true Gran Turismo experience. We're zooming now. Yeah, this one is sliding a little bit. We'll get there. You gotta learn the car. Be one with the car. I'm hoping I didn't brake too hard there. What was the time? 1:47. Okay. I'm not confident. I don't think that's the best. I think I'm out by like half a second. I really wish it showed me here. It's very annoying that it doesn't. Oh, I did! 1:49.25 was the record. So maybe there's different times in different versions of the game? But I've done those to these. Alright. Yo, another little hatchback man. Okay. We'll take it. I got it. Oh, this one goes 180 Ks? Let's go. Wow, this car is so high off the ground. If I, like, shunt the wall, I'm just gonna go nuts. Okay, I need to brake a little bit heavier. You gotta remember, this is probably a stock standard car with no brakes. So this one's a little bit different. Because I'm only getting these times by like half a second, if not less. That's better. Yeah, racing the clock is a lot harder than racing other cars. That's why I usually, when I'm doing endurance races, I just race against myself. Like, I'll pick a time that I want to try and beat. Fuck. What? If I hit the wall hard enough, I actually fail? Ooh. So it is like a license test. I thought it was just kind of go for it. So ideally in this one, it looks like whatever the gear it recommends, go one underneath it. That's almost what it wants me to do. Oh, we're flooring it. Oh, we're zooming. What was the time? 2:02? I got a 2, baby. 2, baby. 2 babies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Smashed him. I would say I was gonna think these time attacks would be harder than the actual races. The races are just kind of do them. Ooh. Deep forest and a deep car. I'll take that. Boo boo boo. Admittedly, I didn't look at the time. This car sounds like a lawnmower. I was very lucky I didn't get failed on that. This lap feels pretty good, so far at least. Without learning the car whatsoever. $125.89. Is that good enough? Yes. Hell yeah, first try. I did. Alright, what's the next one? Laguna Seca and the Viper. Oh, okay. The little S-Ben's gonna be interesting. At least we're getting into faster cars now. Got to get a good exit. That felt pretty smooth. Is that good enough? Oh, hey, half a second. Nice. Wow. Sometimes I amaze myself. I was definitely expecting not to get a lot of these this easy. Some of these other ones are probably going to kick my ass. Okay, so we're up to here. Oh, we're in the Toms. I am now Tom. This is good. We like Tom. I remember learning this part of the track from the MX-5 race. The endurance race. So hopefully that puts me in good stead. I didn't take that long corner as wide as I would have liked. So I may have lost a bit of speed there. Oh shit, the cones? If I hit the cones, I'd probably fail as well, wow. What is the time? First try. No shortcuts. I beat that by a second. Get wrecked. How am I gaming so hard? What happened? Are you saying that all this time in this game has been worthwhile? Grand Valley Speedway? Grand? Thankfully, it's only one lap. And I'm gonna make sure it's only one lap. 149.4. I think I braked too much. Fuck it. Fail. Well, that corner already feels better. That is significantly better. I almost did the same thing again. I really wish they'd just let me do the short circuit. Fuck. I may have blew that. We'll see. I expected the car to turn a little bit better than it did. It's alright, we gotta learn the car. I think I still beat it by about a second. I think we're still good. Yes. Yes. Oh, gaming. Thank God I don't have to do that track again. It's so long. Alright, now, oh shit. Do you mean I actually have to do rally without hitting the walls? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Wow, this feels like I may as well not even be in the car. I'm just running on foot. This is what this feels like. Three left, over bridge. Four right, into hairpin left, tightens. Into hairpin right, loosens. 100, two right. Into four right, over crest. 400. Into three right. Into hairpin left, tightens. 100 into loose hairpin right. $100 to finish. Fuck! Is that enough? I don't think it is. Fourth? So I'm 3 seconds behind somehow. Okay, I gotta push harder. I guess I can just push harder. I'm underestimating how hard I can go. In that entire sector, I didn't brake. Fuck! That's what I gotta do. You just gotta hit the corner right, and then just go aggressive. That was a very fucking bad corner. Ah. I don't know if the ghost I'm racing against is mine or first place. I assume it's mine. That first sector I'm pretty happy with. I don't think I can do that any better than that. Somehow I got away with that. I don't think this is enough. 124. I think at 123 was first, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I can make time. That final sector, I can make time. I just took that corner wrong. No worries, good man. Thank you for watching. You have a good night. I can still go better. No, I fucked that. My first split is pretty damn good. I just need to follow it. Just follow the racing line. And that's your difference. I hope this is enough. I think it's enough. Oh. Easy. Never in doubt. First try, etc. I lost by half a second, and then I won by half a second. We'll take that. We take that. Tahiti Maze. Oh, we got 2 left. Oh shit. Not many left. Apparently, the very, very difficult one is the last one. Makes sense, right? I love Tahiti. Man, this car drives like sweet ass. I'll get a lap in just to get used to this controls. Or not. Somehow I didn't lose there. I was definitely an Impreza guy. Lancers are still perfectly fine, but Imprezas were just something else. This is like the first and last serious rally racing you'll see me do this entire game. Nah, I'm gonna smack the wall there. It's such a delicate thing. If you just slide that little bit too far. I just had no speed to kick. I just went whoosh. That feel when you can't just ram the wall. Actually, I just thought of something. Wait a second. What's stopping me from doing this? Nothing. It might be speed loss. We'll see, I guess. I just need to get a lap down. That's pretty much it. I didn't trust that corner. Yeah, that was pretty scary. I just rode the line and just hoped that my car would kick back out. It did. It was very scary though. I just need to know what I'm working with. That wasn't a good lap. I just want to see what I'm dealing with here. Okay. About as expected. So 159 points, so pretty much at sub 2 minutes. I can see that I'm losing time by hitting the wall back there, so I'm gonna definitely gain time here. That was a very good enter. Not the greatest exit, but we'll figure it out. So I need to be like 7 seconds faster than my current time. I braked too hard. no! I'm like a minute and a bit, not a minute, a second and a bit short. We're getting closer though. I think that last sector is where I make the time back. On one of the corners I pretty much stopped. That was very shit. Thankfully, I'm not that far behind. Like half a second, I think. I absolutely botched this part up here, though. My exit was bad. Yep, that's not happening. That second sector is where it's gonna happen. Fuck. I think that's good. Fuck. No. Oh. Okay, I did bunt. I bunted a corner, which is probably where that time's gonna come. Even that there is the time made. I didn't think I'd be able to do much extra time on that split, but that's pretty good. I bumped it again. It's amazing how different it is. Like, I thought that last lap was good, and then you do that. That first corner wasn't great, but... this is still fine. I don't know if I'm coming out of here faster or not. I don't think I am. I hugged the corner because you get more traction on the dirt. I'm not confident. That last split wasn't good. Is that enough? Oh, thank God. Okay, that was close. Like, yeah, less than just over 0.2 of a second. Yay, okay, one more. And apparently this one is hell. So I'll give this a solid go. We'll see what happens. I'll have like 30 minutes to get this one. And if I don't get it today, I'll get it next time. 4 minutes and 49, pretty much 4 minutes and 50 seconds. You probably see me do this track once. This is just gonna be me getting used to the car. That is not me getting... okay, so I really need to trust the brake estimate. Holy fucking shit, this thing slides. Oh, brother. This is gonna be fun. I went off into the grass. Now let's hand over this rough to our team racing driver. Some say he has no idea what he's doing. I'm just gonna hard slam. No bullshit. I'll even go into first gear if I have to. Alright, so watch out for the cones. Stay out of the cone zone. Now what? Left turn, okay. I'm not going to get the record on this lap. I'm just learning the track. Getting a ghost on the board. I'm very lucky I didn't fail just then. I think this is where the hills are, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. So that changes things. I've got to hit that angle correctly. That's fucked. At least I got to see a decent chunk of the track. We do a little cheating. No, that's too much cheating. Alright, I know its limit now. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying when I get this. Turn early here. So I can skip, I just can't skip too hard. This whole section of the track is unnecessary. I don't like my angle in this track whatsoever, but we'll work with it. I'm swaying too much. So the first part is going to go to the left. right. And to the left. And to the right. And to the left once more. And then to that. Okay. I have understood the assignment. Thank God. Pretty much under 5 minutes is the time I'm looking for. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, almost. That's actually a lot closer than I thought. That's a lot closer than I thought. So, about 2.5 seconds is all I need to snipe off of this. And there's plenty of spots that I can do it. Honestly, that's not bad. For getting an actual full lap in, that's pretty good. That's too bad. So I need to shave off pretty much 2.5 seconds. Yeah, I dropped throttle. I've just got to commit to the brake instead of thinking this is a good car. It is a stock standard Porsche. No brakes. Nope. Not today. I'll take it. I'll allow it. This is going to be so awkward now with this in front of me. Fuck. Good night, Orochi. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging in there in the morning. I'm not gonna get hung up on that first corner. It's not worth it. There's so much other places I can make time. I hit the cone. Bat, 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 bat. Too wide. I was going to go off into the grass. I had the right idea, I just need to brake just a tiny bit longer. As soon as you hear the car slow down, it's like, ah, it failed. That car in front of me is such a distraction. But it's literally inside my car. This is fine. That's a very bad exit. I'm so astonished the ghost isn't catching me. I had really bad sector in here, I think. Because I was swerving like crazy. If I can keep a good race line, I'll be fine. This is probably where a large portion of my time is going to get made up. No! Fuck! The median strip finished. The ripple strip, not the median strip. Brain. I'll take that. I will take that. That was an awful whip. I'm still in front, that's all that matters. About a second, I think. I also got a better exit. This might be fine. Yeah, this reminds me of like the Super Mario Kart tracks. Like with all the red shit. And the jumps and stuff. Not great. We'll work with it. As long as I am 2.5 seconds in front. This is an awful sector though. That was very close. I don't think it's 2.5 seconds. Okay. Okay. Considering how many people were saying how difficult that was, I'm happy I did that in maybe like 10 attempts. Like, maybe 10 to 12 attempts? I'll take that. Hell yeah, son. Oh boy! Somebody put their leopard on it. Nice. That is a long track. 5-minute lap. No thank you. I did it. Cool. So, the only things that I have left to do in arcade is... So apparently this goes up to area F. So it looks like there's 6 per spot. So, B, C, D, E, F, so there'd be 30 more races in this small section. And they're just gonna be like small, like 5-lap races, even less than that. And I get to pick my own car. So I'm not gonna continue because then I'm gonna get stuck knowing where I am. So, I've just got to remember that. But while we're here, I can now go and check my percentage completion and hope that that's gone up. It was at 75.9, I think. And now it's at 81.1. So that's pretty damn good. I'm almost there. I've got like, yeah, 30 of the arcade races left, which is probably a large chunk of that percentage. And then I've got a couple of rally races left in this Gran Turismo mode, and then the big one right at the end. But that's a pretty solid day, I think. Getting that time trial out of the way is so good. I thought that was gonna be like one of those things I get stuck on and get annoyed with, but no. I didn't do too bad on the time trials. I'm actually quite impressed. Because I was driving really fast cars for the whole time. So I wasn't used to like those slower cars, but I still did it. That's pretty good. So, the next time I play, I'll be doing pretty much all of those arcade races. They're like 4 or 5 lap races, so then hopefully it won't take too long. And then, after everything else is done, the big one right at the end. That's all that's left to do. So, there's only a couple more streams of this one left, I reckon. But that will happen next time. But until then, thank you so very much for watching, and I will see you next time.